stops you from slipping on all slippery surface. Whether it be ice, water, doesn't matter, you won't be slipping. Oh no, you can't buy it. You have to go to all the fucking
Well, speaking of, hello
stables.
everyone, and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. As you may have noticed, we have Orboss in here for today.
Hiya there! And we also have Min, I think.
Yes.
Is Min
Yep.
here?
I mean, to be fair, about the non-slip effect, you can also just get a whole ton of the lizards just by going through caves.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The lizards do kind of solve the problem. I mean, they're really
Them
quick,
missiles.
and the only way to really efficiently get those lizards is to waste an arrow for every one of them. But to also be fair to Tears of the Kingdom,
You
Tears
get a
of the
lot of
Kingdom
arrows.
you get a lot of arrows. I mean, I haven't had to teleport to one of the stables to speak with Beetle just to get another set of 10 arrows.
What, you don't buy out his entire stock every time you see him?
Yeah, I remember
That sounds
when I played,
inefficient because I still do that.
I mean,
Maybe you
I
just
rem-
need
I
to
re-
aim better.
I mean,
I'm
also
sure-
that, you are correct.
no, you just have to kill a lot of keys. That's the truth. You kill a lot of flying enemies, they give you eyeballs. Eyeballs is the bot assists, so
Alright,
aimbot.
so,
So that's
as you may notice, today we are doing some subquest stuff. I am not going back down under Hyrule yet. That place is scary.
oh yes.
What? You don't want to go down to the Underdark?
But, yeah, no, today we will, be doing some side quest stuff. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I figured
that
something
reminds
out.
me.
That's pretty cool.
I also have a very silly story of something that happened.
Yes?
Oh, go ahead, Min.
So, I was just like up in like Ibra because I was just like collecting my horse that I had like left at the entrance to Rito Village when I started the Wind Temple.
Yeah, sure enough. Sure.
And just having it like auto drive me back to the nearest stable so I could like board it.
Yep.
Along the way, there was a moose.
Oh,
I clipped the moose and it died.
oh no.
The deer is dead. But hey, I got some really good meat out of it, and I didn't have to do a goddamn thing.
True enough. Meat's very good. That looks like a construct fight.
Oh, I had my first construct fight, and I now know why you told me to have a free,
Yep.
a free thingy.
A free handle, yeah.
Plus 10. That's a lot of damage.
It's pretty nice,
Now
especially
that's
early
a lot
on.
of damage.
Is it only plus
Oh,
10? I thought
wow.
it was more. I thought it was like 15 or something.
I mean, for the
I think-
early game, it's really
10
good.
or 12.
Yeah, but I think I fought a Construct 1. I'm sure there
That's
are
true.
Construct 2s and Construct 3s, and it's probably 10, 15, 20.
That would make sense. I've not seen a Construct 3 yet. I have seen a Construct 2. Alright.
Well, I mean,
Let's activate this real
in
quick.
Breath of the Wild,
upgrade-
you only start seeing silver
Upgrade my
Lynels
barbarian
later in
armor.
the game.
Yes.
Did you hear about how I literally did a silver Lionel fight, or white maned Lionel fight under Hyrule without getting hit? It's honestly one of my proudest accomplishments in this game thus far.
Here's what you have to know about me. I suck at video games.
That's fair. I do too. I don't know how I succeeded in that fight. I got good. That's all I can say, is I must have gotten good somehow.
Well, I say I suck at video games, but I'm decent at Souls games. So I'm probably not. I really don't suck. I'm just not awesome at it.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look
Just
at
getting old.
these. Lionel Hoof. That's not a lot of attack power for an arrow. 44 fuse attack power is pretty good, though.
Right now,
Oh,
my best weapon is 16 fuse power. So
War Boss,
yeah.
you wanna know a fun thing about the Flux Guardians?
Mm-hmm.
You can use Ultra Hand on their parts, and if you use it on the glowy bit and rip it free,
It
they
falls
fall apart
apart.
like a Jenga
Yeah.
tower.
Oh, it's so
I still
cool.
need to try that. I keep hearing about that, but I haven't really seen another one that I wanted to fight yet.
I still need to get used to the new runes because
Hey, found a
I
slime
talked
one.
about it.
Nice.
I talked about it earlier. I was doing the Wind Temple
Mm-hmm.
with Min, and then I was just kind of like, I reached this place where we've mostly been using the regular climb mechanic to ascend. And then I reached this area with this giant pillar, and I'm like, shit, I don't have enough stamina to get over here. So I start looking around for rocks whose time I could rewind. Maybe there's one that falling, and I think I spent 5 minutes before I just realized I could ascend.
I mean, to
Since
be
it was
fair, it
just...
took me a moment to recognize that one as well, so you're not alone in that
I
regard.
am so bad at remembering that I can ascend in this game. Every so often I'm like, what the fuck do I do? How do I get... I have the ascend rune. I
Oh.
could just go up. I can just go up. That's how we do it. We just go up.
I had an entire moment where I was like,
I was stuck in a cave and climbed all
yeah,
the way out of
exactly,
it.
exactly.
And then only like an hour and a half to 2 hours later did I remember I have the ascend rune. I spent so long getting out of that cave and I could have just God.
Yeah, I had a very similar experience where I went down into a cave, and I found myself in a cave with
All right.
a set of giant hands, the scary hands, and I was heading towards one of the. I was heading towards the Wind Temple, which I did not know was the Wind Temple at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, "Fuck! I haven't found a shrine. I'm not gonna be able to teleport." And I'm like, "Oh well, the only shrine that I have is this one, and it's underground, and I can't make my way to the exit of this cave. I guess I'll teleport back to the tower and start again." So I teleport back to the tower and I start walking again until I get to like 2 minutes of the shrine I had just completed in the cave underground. And then I go, shit. I could have just gone up.
Yep. 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 All too familiar.
I mean, the ability to teleport everywhere does does make this game decently easy. It's easy not to die. It's not easy to succeed.
Bananas! Sorry, you were saying?
Is the Yiga clan still a thing?
Yes.
Indeed.
I will not elaborate.
I don't need more. I'm happy. I'll see them when I see them.
Yep.
I thought it was funny that a lot of people don't recognize you in the map. They're like, "Hey, swordsman!" I talked about this with Mid earlier. I find it very funny that the NPCs call me swordsman, since I almost exclusively use axes and
Yeah,
bolars.
I saw you mention that in a message. I'm like, that's fair. I've got a flying machine! Okay, Sir, you can just not. This isn't a situation where you need to do that, sir.
Oh yeah, Curb, I want to know.
Alright, you have fun with that.
Have you managed to use the gliders effectively?
There's a couple that I can use. There's...
Okay, so I'll tell you my trick, and you tell me if I'm smart.
Sure.
So the Zenite gliders, when you're in the first island, there's like these tracks and you can put them on, and you go on.
Mm-hmm.
And you can fly whatever the fuck you want. That's really cool because it gives you a lot of flight range that you don't get because you don't have that much stamina. But when you go away from that island, there are no more tracks to use. So whenever you're in a high place and you want to use one of these gliders, you can't because you take them out of your inventory of their capsule, they fall on the ground, and then they don't move. And no matter what you do, it's really hard to get them to wherever the fuck you want.
Mm-hmm.
So what I figured out is you can take the Ultra Hand, raise them as high as you can, then move them as far as you can, and then just kind of drag them back, step on them, and then rewind their time.
Yeah, that's
so
smart.
then it's gonna raise up the ground.
That's very
Then
smart.
they rise off the ground, they go away up from the ledge, and then you just stop the rewind time. Because if you keep rewinding, it's gonna go back down.
I've had a couple really smart moments with the rewind feature like that. Just yesterday, I was doing a shrine that required you to have like a seesaw thing, and it had a whole lot of ultra hand puzzles where you needed to weigh down certain sides of the seesaw. And then I thought about it for like 5 seconds. I'm like, hang on a second. I stood on one side of the seesaw to raise the other side up, and then went to the other side of the seesaw and just rewound the seesaw so that I could just jump off of it. So yeah, no, rewind, if you're creative with it, you can do a lot of really fun stuff with it.
Yeah.
I've seen someone get extremely creative with that. There was an image, I think Mineshaft was the one that posted this. There was an image of someone who took a piece of wood, attached it to an arrow, fired it at an island, and then ran over to where the wood dropped after it hit the island, put a platform on top of the piece of wood, and rewound the wood so that it took the platform all the way up to the island. Like, it's insane how creative people are getting with that. This game is just a masterclass in emergent storytelling and gameplay. It's very cool.
I mean, a lot of people say their game is a sandbox.
This is a sandbox, yes. This is what happens when you take all of those, like, movement abilities and turn them into do whatever the fuck you want abilities. Because in the original Breath of the Wild, they were all like movement and combat abilities. In this game, they are very diverse abilities. Like, they were very situational in Breath of the Wild. In this, they are almost universally useful.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I still miss the bombs.
I agree.
The bomb fishing was a pleasure of mine.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I do think it's good for them to be more scarce, though, because it means that they can make them more powerful, which makes them more meaningful in combat.
That's fair, because before it would be like, oh, I'm throwing a bomb, is going to knock them off their feet, and I'm going to go fight them. Now it's like, bomb arrow! Kill all of them!
Yeah, bomb arrow's very good in this game. I just generally like that you have elemental arrows that are made by, like, crafting them, basically, instead of just buying all the different...
My favorite thing, personally, is that...
Well, there it goes! Oh no, it's going into the depths! No! Well, we're diving after it, let's go!
In Breath of the Wild, when you found a good item, you would be like, "Oh shit, this weapon is really good. I'm never gonna use it." Whereas, and when you wanted that weapon again, you had to wait for a blood moon, and then go where you found the item and pick it up again. Whereas in this game, fucking all the monsters have blades, hammers, and shit on their nose. So if you have a weapon that you like,
Well,
you go kill the monster. You get it as loot. You carry it with you, and you use it when you want. You can have it stacked. If you love like the a certain type of spear, you can farm that monster. Have all these spearheads in your in your inventory, and then just
boy.
use them when you want.
That's
It's
10
so much
pounds of
cooler.
nope in a 5-pound bag. What the fuck is that? Oh, very cool. Marking that for later.
But yeah, if you want to know where I am, Kerb, I've got 5 hearts.
Sure.
I've got 5 hearts. One little bump of stamina, and I just got to the actual Sky Castle, Sky Temple.
Nice.
Sky Temple.
Yeah, that is definitely the best one to start with, for sure.
Also, I have to say, where in Breath of the Wild, getting to the dungeon ranged from long to tedious, and then the Divine Beasts were pretty good dungeons, but getting to the Wind Dungeon was really fun.
Not what I meant to do.
And what?
Nothing, just fucked up. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just continue. You're good.
Yeah. So, the lead up to the dungeon is really fun. And then the dungeon looks basically like a divine beast. It looks to be very similar. At least there's like, oh, here's 5 locks to unlock this thing, and that feels very much like the.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
What do you not like?
No zappity zap zap for you.
There we go. There we go. That's what I needed.
Oh no, there's more of them in here. Oh, I hate.
I thought what you needed was to not be there in the underground. Be on the surface, explore Hyrule. You don't need to go down there yet. But yeah, turns out that if you make really good recipes, you get food that restores broken hearts.
Yes.
I think
not
I
that
don't
far
know
in.
I don't know if it's replaces the extra heart mechanic for great food,
No.
or if it's just a different way they work.
Hardy items are still in the game.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of that, I just picked up a hardy truffle.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you look around, they're mostly in caves that you can find the hardy truffles. And I haven't gone looking for durians, but I assume you can still find that in the jungle area.
Alright, to answer your question more, boss, the thing that I found that I really don't like,
Mhm.
take, you know, like, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine it's shooting lightning at you.
No, 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 no.
That doesn't sound fun.
I hate this thing! Fuck you.
The just to be sure I have the right image in mind. The like is the big worm-looking plant
Yes.
with that just shows you his weak spot every time it opens its mouth, and it's
Yep.
really easy to kill.
This is honestly probably their least terrifying appearance in a Zelda game. In the past, they disguised themselves as rupees.
Oh,
I have to.
oh, that I don't like that. That sounds awful.
Yes, correct.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the likes opening their mouth and showing you their weak spot. It feels very Zelda, though.
Sounds like you know how you feel about it, then.
Well, I don't know if I like it or not. But, I mean, I don't mind having enemies that are easy to kill while I'm playing. But my player and game designer views on it are in a position.
Bright side is I'm getting a lot of bomb arrows in here, so that is nice. That is nice at least.
But, yeah, no, likes have been much worse in the past.
Just...
Alright. That could have gone a lot smoother. Also could have gone a lot worse.
Oh. Okay. That is a thing I have found.
Oh.
That is a lot of fuse power.
What is it?
Ancient Blade, an ancient dagger-like blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it can be used as an arrowhead.
Wait, ancient?
Yes.
Oh, shit! You can still find ancient stuff in this game. That's very cool.
Yeah, it also gives 50 fuse attack power, so...
Ancient weapons were the end game weapons in the previous game, so that would make sense.
Did I hear you say 50?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey guys! Isn't it amazing that I have a spear that does 11 damage?
Yes, that is very nice.
My new strongest weapon is really great. It's a soldier spear. It deals 16 damage.
Hello, Yellow Starlo from Mario and Luigi series. Hey, Pokemon, what's up?
Don't sell those soldier spears short. They're very solid.
Yeah, I have a hard time using spears in these games, but I know they're always very good. I just am not a huge fan.
They have the highest DPS when you do a charge attack because, you know, The sword is like you do an entire charge, and that's 3 swipe of the sword. The heavy weapons, you spin and spin and spin away, and you get hit all the time. Whereas the spear, you charge, and then you spend the next four seconds giving him like 20 spear strikes. They're the best. They're the best attack if you like to do charge. They're the best weapon if you like to do charge attacks.
They're also like really good if you just don't want anything to get remotely close to you and still be able to attack them.
How do get there?
So what you do is you take the one soldier spear, and instead of putting something in front of it, you put another spear there, and you fight with a spear, and people can't get anywhere close to you at all because you hit them from about as far as you would usually with a bow.
The no, sir, you are not allowed to touch me weapon. Please go away. Oh,
Seems like we have another flying machine design here. We will take this and use it for our own means. Thank you. I'm going to take this, and you cannot stop me.
Wait. Okay, so
Through the skies! Go on. You were saying?
I was saying something?
You said okay.
I found a sturdy long stick, so I'm happy.
Oh. There's another falling
So
star.
I have this. So we were talking about liking the spears because their charge attack is the best. I have a spear that
That's a pretty good
I
charge
don't know
attack,
what my I don't know what the handle is, but it gave it quick charge.
yeah.
So
Ooh.
this,
I believe that is the soldier set.
I think
yeah.
that's soldiers, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things they did, is each weapon type has a different effect.
Yeah.
I think my current personal favorite is the royal stuff, which increases the damage of flurry rush attacks.
Yeah, so like if you like using flurries a lot, yeah, that's a solid choice.
I'm horrible at flurries right now. I don't know what's up with me.
Okay, good. Another really fun one is the Forest Traveler, the Korok ones. Those, if you attach an item to it that bursts, like Choo Choo Jelly or the elemental stuff, it'll come back after a while.
Alright, for now, I'm gonna
Those
be
ones are pretty fun.
I'm gonna be using an extra durable boss bucko spear. That's always good. Durability.
Alright. Got a couple more stars to get to. Just having some fun chats while we're doing this. Very chill stream today, but I'm fine with that. Alright.
It's funny because Warboss was in Rito Village. It is very chilly there.
You are not wrong.
You're a... yes. I'm gonna sand the place. Yeah, as I was saying to Min earlier, the ability to just nope out of an ascend is really fun.
I agree. That is terrifying. I do not like that I see in the distance. That is something we will not be fighting.
So you found a problem.
A big one.
One thing I'm currently very much enjoying. It's not that. It's very much not that big a deal, but
Yes,
sorry, I keep getting stopped in my thoughts by things happening in the game.
that's fair.
I'm in the temple, and one of the things I kind of didn't like is a bit strong of a word to use, but one of the things that I really like about Breath of the Wild was that the mechanics used for the dungeons and the stuff, it's not like you had the flying or the one that happens in the sea and the game mechanics changed for that set piece. All the things you used were mechanics inside of the game. So when you fight the when you try to get to Maruda, the flying bird thing, uh, it all functions with the main mechanics of the game. You're not locked into a set piece with different mechanics for the flying section. And one of the things I disliked a little bit, just a bit, was that the the um, the trials you couldn't climb and stuff.
Hmm.
Because climbing is such a big mechanic in the game, and having it sealed for the sake of making dungeon design harder to break, and because basically I don't know if what I'm thinking is correct, but what feels like a reason for doing so is that it's easier to design a dungeon if the player can't just climb over all obstacles. You have to be clever if you give them the ability to climb and move around to make you have to be more clever to do the obstacles. The beasts were still very clever in design, but they were like, well, let's seal one of your main abilities so that we can make this work without it being too easy.
Oh boy, here we
Maybe
go
I'm
again.
overanalyzing this. In any case, that's not a thing in this one, so.
Man, I hope the historians don't mind me absolutely ruining some of these sky monuments that they're researching, because boy oh boy, I'm doing that trying to get pictures for them. They can deal with it, it's fine. So
Yeah, fireflies. Good. I need fireflies.
I've
Give me all
not
your
been able to
fireflies.
actually see this one. Where the hell is this one? Aside from in the sky, because obviously it's in the sky.
I can hear beetles on your end.
Yep, same.
It's like, wow!
Bye!
9 times out of 10, if something from my Switch comes through, it's Beetle.
Oh, hi, Rito. Alright. Rito, we're just flying around Lookout Landing. It's fine. Alright. I'm looking in the wrong direction. Where is it? It's like right here. Not seeing it in the sky. Oh, is it because this is one that, like, landed? Wait, but no, I pinned this one.
Well,
Okay, yeah, no, this fell from the sky to here. I see. I understand. So this one's way the fuck up there, huh? Oh my god, I see it. Look at that! Look at that shit! I do see it. Oh my god, that's so high up. Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm perplexed. I don't really know what to do with this thing.
Okay, well, we don't need this one because this one fell and we already have it, technically. Alright, good. That one's done. What are we doing about that one? Just this? Alright. What are you perplexed about? Oh, you're in the Wind Temple, so you're trying to figure out where all the things are. Bear in mind that you can just look at the map. Like, you get the full map information for free, so there's no reason not to use the map if you ever get lost or don't know how to get somewhere. Some of them almost feel like they intend you to do so.
I'ma eat something. I'ma eat something cause I'm low on health. I have no armor and these guys hit really hard.
I should go here. Probably build like a flying machine or something to get over there. Hello, what are you? Aha! You have a flying machine for me. Excellent, thank you. Also fairies. Let me grab some of these fairies. I would like them, please. Thank you.
Ah, I'm so stupid.
No, fairy, come back.
right. Fireflies. I need fireflies.
From the depths, or just in general?
It's for a side quest.
Hmm. Is it the same quest from the Kakariko village?
No, this is It's related to the Great Fairy stuff.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll need to do some of those probably later today. There. Uh-oh. You know what? I've got enough of these. I can use my, by type. Let's actually use my batteries to keep my thing going.
No, it's just it's my first time on this dungeon, and I'm really wondering where to go and what to do. I just figured out that there are levers all over the place that I didn't see, so I'm pulling all the levers.
Pull the lever frog.
Wrong lever.
Firefly, down here. Down here. Oh, bastard. Stop flying up there. Come down here. Can't reach you if you're up there.
Yeah, I can't beat the shit out of you without getting close.
There we go. There's a good picture of it. I'm gonna need to take some pictures of these. Nice shot. Oh boy. Take 3. There it goes. Oh hey, there's a shrine here. I mean, I may as well. May as well hit the shrine while we're here. Let me take a picture first, I suppose. That looks like a Molduga.
There's one thing I think is stupid.
Hmm. Yes?
And what's that?
Okay, so when you are full on items and you open a chest, it allows you to go into your inventory
And drop an item.
and drop an item. But when you find an item in the world, it doesn't.
Kind of agree, except for the fact that the reason you can't is because there's no, time doesn't pause when you grab something in the world. That's the
Yeah,
main
but
thing.
why would all the Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't change much, does it?
Yeah,
I mean,
not really.
are there menus that don't freeze the game?
Are there menus that don't?
I don't know. Maybe the game stops every time you open the item menu, so
I mean, yeah.
that explains it.
I mean, just hold it there for a second and let it go.
Okay.
I could go about this and just have it do that, but I would rather just rewind times to save myself some trouble. Oh, except for where's the chest in this room? That is a personal challenge I'm doing, is I'm trying to find the chest in each shrine. I don't have any bludgeoning tools. We can make this into a bludgeoning tool. I don't need a fan. I've got the world's best boy as a fan. Speaking of, how do you like the world's best boy?
Oh, the baby Rito boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cute.
I love little Tulin. There we go. Yo, yes, I would love 5 bomb flowers. Thank you.
Okay, am I stupid? I'll go see if I'm stupid.
I mean,
Is there an
you asked that, War Boss, and yet do I have to remind you what happened in that shrine earlier?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I have no
So
context for
Curve,
this.
I had that. There's this shrine where I go in and I'm like, okay, so all there is this one room with a
Great. That's
with a
closed.
grate that's closed, and there's nothing you can do. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, I'll come here later. I don't know what to do. And immediately Min goes, isn't there like a big glowy yellow thing in the other side of the grate that you can attack to open the grate? And me, who has been outside of the shrine, is like, what? No, I never left the shrine. It's like, I didn't give up. Yeah, you see it, totally.
Yeah, it's that
No.
shrine that introduces you to the ships that you bounce off of.
Mhm.
Ah, yes. Yes. I mean, to be fair, the game doesn't really teach you about the switches that you can hit. You just kind of have to assume. You have to puzzle that one out.
Yeah. That's not much of a puzzle.
Not really.
But it sure did stump War Boss.
Yeah. You know, I just didn't see it.
Oh, by the way, let me know if you figure out how to get the one of the chests in the Wind Temple, because the solution to getting one of the chests in that temple is so creative and I love it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, baby boy, move out of the way. I want to open those doors.
We will need to check out those labyrinths and stuff as well at some point. Alright, so north. That way. Should be able to make it to that island. And then from there I can make it to that one.
Boy.
Boy.
Listen, boy.
Inhale.
3 more to go! We can do it!
Dear Mox the boy. The audacity.
Listen, boy.
Little does he realize how great the boy will be in the rest of his travels.
I mean, listen. I don't need much. But someone who gives me a boost when I'm gliding. It's got all... he's got all the praise.
Have you
All of it.
have you had anything fun with him shooting people yet?
Well, I mean, he keeps shooting people while they're while they're in the position where they fall to the abyss, and I can't get the loot, so that's fun.
Actually, it should automatically give it to you if they fall into the abyss. Like, if they fall out of the area that you're in, it automatically gives it to you now. You
Yeah,
might
no,
not have
I
noticed,
mean,
but yeah, it
I mean,
does
I
give it
could.
to you
No, no,
in
no, no, no.
situations like that.
I mean, let's say I'm on a big ledge and I'm doing a thing, and it kills something, and it falls onto the ground below. I mean, I could technically
Okay,
go
yeah.
down there and grab the loot, but that would mean going all the way down, and then climbing all the way back
Mhm.
up. If
That,
it's in
yeah.
the abyss, I see it happen. It says, "Ooh, +2," or especially like with the eyes of the
I
flying
think
creatures.
it also happens if you're in the sky and it falls to the surface. It'll give it to you. So like if you're in like the wind dungeon and it falls from the wind dungeon all the way down, it'll eventually just give it to you. I've had Tulin shoot an Aracuda and it just gives me the Aracuda eye and wing because it's like there's no way you're grabbing that.
Yes, Korok, I know you need to reach your friend. We're working on it. We're getting there.
A reflective device, you say? Ooh. I would love a mirror shield,
I don't
yes,
know how to
please.
get you.
I probably shouldn't take the mirror shield. I don't have a spare shield anymore. I used them all in the Lionel fight. This is cool. I like this. That's very fun.
I don't know how to get there. Is it?
Is it the one that's near the top? Like, locked in the thing?
Grates are my nemesis. Okay,
As...
so right now, I've got everything that's identified as on the first floor, except the one.
Oh, Moblins, you so dumb.
As I recall, there are a couple that you will need to, either ascend
Yeah,
or descend from other floors.
yeah. I'm getting the idea that I need to descend right now. I just don't know where to descend from.
If you look on the map, there's a couple places that are, highlighted in yellow that are basically just doors that you can use. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Sapphire.
Nice. Alright, and then we climb back onto this. And then we climb back onto this.
No, not allowed.
Oh, are you not gonna go all the way back up? You sure aren't. I guess it's been too long. Well, I'll bring you with just in case I actually do need you. Nope, no, no! Fuck you! How dare you? That is extremely rude, attacking me while my back was turned. Ow. Fuck you. None of that. I should have taken a picture of you. Oops.
Alright, what are we doing in this shrine? What hijinks must I accomplish? Oh, you just want me to throw things. You want me to throw. Combat training throw. Okay.
Combat training heat. One of these days I'll remember to take a picture of one of you. Today is not that day. I have a mirror club. It's a Zonite-powered mirror club. What you gonna do about it, nerds?
We'll complain about it on Reddit. Sorry.
Are you really, though?
Of course not.
Why would I ever be sorry about anything?
No, he does have a fair point there. I've been in his D&D games. I know how he works.
Okay, so I'm the if you want to get an idea of what type of DM I am, I'm the perfect example of don't trust your dungeon master. If I say something, it's not necessarily true. It could be. I don't go out of my way to say falsehood all the time.
Were you about to say I'm not an asshole?
No, I mean, no, I am an asshole. Like 100% an asshole. Like it's not even a question if I'm an asshole or not. It's kind of a thing. Uh, where was I going with this? Yeah, if I say something, you can't believe what I'm talking about. Sometimes I divulge information. Other times I'm misleading with my comments.
Oh,
So
like
sometimes
the fact
someone
that,
is doing what?
like the fact that the elf that's by Hexia just magically has the name of one of like Pethor's spouses.
Yeah, it's totally that's a good example.
Why would that be a good example? I don't understand.
I think I almost killed myself. I'm just gonna, you know what's a smart thing to do?
Save.
I don't know. And when you grab the a barrel of explosives and you start dragging it, and you're not careful, so you just kind of drag it into a torch.
Excellent.
While you're close enough that it explodes in your face.
Warboss, you remember earlier when you asked if you were an idiot?
It was. You're really going to need to figure out when I'm asking rhetorical questions.
That one's low to the ground. I gave rhetorical answer.
You see, War Boss, it's not a question of I need to know when you're asking a rhetorical question. I know when you're asking a rhetorical question. I'm just a smartass.
And
That is
we're
very
all
fair.
a dumbass.
Well, that went well. Okay. Let's try again. Ooh, a ruby.
Now I have to ask, Ruby or Rupee?
A ruby.
Excellent. That is quite nice.
That is 160 rupees.
Indeed.
If I remember correctly.
Believe so, yes. Sounds about right. Pretty close, at least.
Can this ice be can the big ice sheets be melted?
Believe so.
Switch my shield to the
I'm not sure exactly what you mean by ice sheets, but I believe so. Anything made of ice usually melts.
I'll try it.
Oh, I don't have quite enough height for
Yeah,
that one. Ooh, that's a concern. I don't have enough height for that one. That is a problem. What do we do about that? There is a waterfall on this island, so I will be able to go up it, at least. Will that give me the height I need if I go up the waterfall? Only one way to find out.
Well, aren't I a fucking idiot?
Yes.
No.
Thank you, man. I don't know what I would do without you.
You'd have a much less interesting story, that's for sure.
It's very fair. You know,
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. I don't like you.
What happened? What did he do?
Oh, you know, just just eating rocks at me as I'm trying to go up a slope.
Wait,
Very
what? I've never had that happen
Yeah.
before. What?
It's like a like that has like a stony skin and it was just shooting boulders at me.
Ah! I don't think I've
You
encountered
have
that
to like
type before. Fascinating.
is
Right.
very rude.
Hey, Fairy, I'm gonna need you to come over here, please. Come here, Fairy. I want you. You are very important to me. Please come here.
oh my. Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
Fairy, you are vital to my health.
Even though you
Thank
just
you.
had this whole conversation about you like can't trust anything you say.
Good, you're learning.
Get back here, frog.
Okay, I think I have to come in from the other side for this.
Okay. How do I get up there? That is the main
Oh.
question. So I just
Got a
need
diamond,
to...
boys.
Yeah, that's the ticket. That's the good stuff. Alright, so do I just need to do this, like, from the bottom of the waterfall and just pop up? Because I can do that.
Well, shit. Okay. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright.
But yeah, it was like an Earth-themed like. I hated it.
Could I... Seems like that's a ways away, though. I could probably just make a flying machine to get up there, but I'm curious how you're meant to get up there. Because, like, this is the closest island to it. That's the right height.
Excellent. Now I have armor made out of rubber. Excellent.
Ooh.
Gives shock resistance.
That's nice. That's very nice. It seems like that's too far away, though. Well, this one has partially stumped me. Is it from here? Might be from here. Alright. Let's give this a shot. If I can't do it from here, then we will build a flying machine from that island I was just on. I should have set a marker there. Oops. That's fine.
Yes, we're gonna fuse that. Oh, that is glorious. I love it.
Oh, you don't have the... I don't think you're refreshed yet. Alright.
54 strength spear, baby!
Want to go this way.
God, this thing is just going to be terrifying if I can charge it up. If you're curious, I put the ancient blade on the end of a soldier's spear.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Indeed.
Huh. I don't get it.
very clearly a battle talus there. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. I just want fireflies.
Right. Probably makes it spring-loaded. That would make sense. Oh god. Well, this is not where I wanted to be. Let's try this again, shall we?
Alright, what does this shrine want me to do?
There we go.
Oh, oh boy.
Yeah?
I sure don't have my equipment and stuff for this one. This is gonna be fun.
What's it asking you for?
Proving Grounds beginner.
Yeah? Sounds like fun.
Yes. Boulder.
Oh, it's that one over there. Hmm.
Hmm. All right. All right, man. All right, man. I'ma try something. Oh.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I saw correctly.
Ah, there's a chasm over there. No, thank you. Not yet.
Oh my god! Okay, I understand now. I think I understand. Putting springs together, very good. Very funny, also very good.
Very springy.
Very springy. And I assume you are going to give me springs in addition to other things now. Oh, no, you give me small wheels. I like that. Also cannons! Sure! Alright. This guy has the crystal, doesn't he? Yeah, he sure does.
I have this one. I have this
Oh.
one fucking. I have one I can't get. I don't know how to do it.
Is it the one near the top?
Yeah, it is.
Like I said, if I recall correctly, there's, you just need to get to it from below.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not seeing a path from below.
Is there not just a hole below it? It's been a while, so
Oh,
I can't
no,
entirely recall, but...
no.
What is the point of this device? I do not understand why this device is a thing. It's very funny. Alright.
What?
There are
stand up here where you can't reach. Yep, there we go. Despawn, thank you.
There are so many fucking springs here. Alright. No. Camera. Construct 2, baby. Oh no, that's a Construct 3. Oh, I see. Oh, he mad.
I see my mistake.
So, can I seriously just... Oh, you changed where your weak point is. Very interesting.
This fucking wind tangle, man.
That's very funny.
I do not think I will be going on the bridge over Lake Hylia.
Oh, why not?
Scary.
I don't know what you mean.
Seems that problems have come to a head there. 3 times, in fact.
It's not like I died multiple times on that exact bridge. I can't imagine what you're having a problem with.
Like I feel if I just go over there's gonna be a flame war going on, and I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Hee 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 hee. Give.
Maybe if I had like better armor, maybe some more hearts. Maybe.
pop. I'm on your head. Where's the weak point? Riju, come on. Riju, come on. When you're doing that, can you not? Alright, whatever. It's fine. I got it. Oh!
I have to say, I'm at the boss, and yeah, this is way cooler than fucking Windblight Ganon.
Yeah, I really like the bosses in this game. Like, a lot. Woo! Alright. How much damage does this add? Alright, Mirror Club, get the hell out of here. Zoanite Sword, fuse with Flux Construct 3. Oh! Oh, 32 for a Flux Construct 3 core, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Alright, where did that crystal go? Excellent, you. Oh, I understand now. I see what I need to do, and it is very funny. Oh, that is very funny. To get the crystal over there, I need to yeet the crystal over there. It is time to yeet the crystal.
Literally need just one more Firefly.
Alright. Just aim like that. No, don't. Not you. Alright.
Of course.
Hopefully this is
Also,
aimed correctly. Yeet!
Yes. Bananas.
Alright, hopefully it's still over there. I don't want to lose that. Let me out. Whee! Excellent, it worked. That is very funny. Oh, dang it. I wanted it to automatically activate when I got it there. Curses! I didn't want you to activate the beam yet. I wanted it to be very silly. Fine. Alright, well that was a cool fight. Construct 3s are actually pretty challenging. They're not a ton different than the previous versions, but they are fun. They're fun to fight. And knowing that you can pull them apart is very funny. Alright, I assume this is just a blessing. Yep. Blessing. Give me a shield.
I would like to
Don't need a bow.
correct something I believe I said the other day.
Sure.
The dragon pathing is not based on a day cycle anymore.
I
is
know
just-
the light one isn't. But is
Yeah,
that not the case for any of them?
Let's just say I went to go get Farash's scale, and then I went to rest a day, like a full day, for the claw, and he just was in the same place I left him, not glowing.
Gotcha.
So I think they just need to go on a full loop of their patrol route.
Before you can get another
Before-
thing from them.
Yeah,
It's a bit of
Which
a
is-
shame.
a bit of a shame, but kind of understandable, because you could literally just camp next to Farash's spawn location and just snipe a horn piece over and over until you had 999. I actually had a travel medallion in Breath of the Wild set up at that location just so I could do Trial of the Sword easier. Anyway, going back to the thing I was in.
Fair enough. Alright. Will this get me there? Probably not, but... No, not even close. Alright.
Alright. Back to the stable. Get the fireflies.
Let's just drive this over there, basically. Give me... Give me 2 of these. Give me 2 of these and a steering wheel, and let's steer this thing over there. No. There we go. And... Sure, that'll work. Having fun over there, Spring? Sure, do your thing. Oh, you know, Bo, you so silly. And we wait for battery to recharge. And then we continue. The fact that that central spike keeps disappearing makes me feel like this one's just gonna fall. Uh-oh. Dang it. Hmm. Alright. Hello? Climber's gear, not Zora gear. Whoops. That would be why. There we go.
Oh. Yes, I will take a big hearty truffle. Very much so.
Yo, I've been curious whether those still existed or not, because I sure couldn't find any.
I just got one as a quest reward, so...
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna have 6 hearts now. I just beat the first boss.
Nice.
Oh my god! Is that a tear of the kingdom? Probably.
Alright. You know what? I've got a plan. I've got a plan. We're
Answer
doing
may
this.
disappoint you.
The answer may disappoint you. You're not wrong. Alright. I needed a platform. We have made ice. This is my platform now. Alright, we've got ice. Let's strap a fucking rocket to it. You know what? Why not two? What? Why? Ice, please. Work with me here. Ice, can you just not? Why you gotta be like this? Fine. Stay in the water. We'll do this there. Made me lose one of my rockets, you nerd. Oh, you're melting. Yeah, that would explain it. It's because the sun rose. I see. Alright, we're gonna need to do this quick then. I'm not going to be able to do this during the day. I'm going to need to wait till night. This could all be avoided if I could just grab the freaking lily pads. What if I cut the stem of the lily pad? I can't do that, can I?
Alright.
No.
I see what you're hinting at here, game. No horse can reach it. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to make a fucking car then.
Alright. Oh, there we go. You just use that as a platform. I'm overthinking it. What else is new? Except for this is going to stay in place if I don't hit it in quick succession. There we go. Very janky and extremely convoluted just to get the single one. But hey, we got it. Who could have guessed? It's falling! Who could have predicted such a thing? Surely not I.
What? Okay.
Okay. And this should be the last one that I need to get to somehow.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How do?
Sorry.
How do? From the mountain, maybe? Alright, how do we get to this? Oh! Well, I guess that answers that question, huh? We can just do that. Oh, it's chained, I see. No, I wanted to use your balloon, Robbie. Whatever, I guess I can just make my own. Where? That, right? Oh no, not that.
Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. Alright.
There it is. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's cool.
All right.
Yep. You just got a permanent ally.
Yeah. So that means the thing I did with the gust of wind to push myself forward while gliding, it's gonna be a permanent thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yep.
Maneuverability!
That is why that is why the game guides you to that one first, because that's a really nice movement ability to have.
Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh my. Okay. So Zelda is the Sage of Time, not Roru.
Correct. Also, his wife, I believe, is also the Queen of Hyrule, is also Sage of Time.
Sonya.
Sonya, yeah. I believe she is also Sage of Time. I'm bad with names.
Go. Second Great Fairy.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, I need to get the fairies because man, am I not good enough to have shitty armor.
Yeah, I should probably do that in a bit as well. After I do this, and then the rings, we will go look into the actual
My big
fairy
issue is I
fountains and
remember
possibly more.
them needing what, like 100, 500, 1000,
Well, the first tier
10,000
is actually
rupees.
pretty cheap. First tier is like 10 rupees.
Well, I think
Okay,
he's
so it's-
talking about unlocking the fairies. In Breath of the Wild, you needed to pay them to actually come out of their things.
Yeah. That is not the case in this one.
Yeah,
Now
gotta
do you
do a little
just
quest.
pay for increasing your armor? Or do you
correct.
still have to like?
Yes.
Okay, because I remember like, oh, here's the climbing gear. Do you want to upgrade it? Find this many bokoblin parts and 30 climb shrooms.
Yeah, that's still a thing, from what I'm aware.
That's good. One of the things I've been doing is I've been strictly using meat to heal myself, mostly fish and animal meat. That way I don't accidentally use up a bunch of mushrooms that I need to upgrade armor later.
Or cutting it close.
Oh.
Should have been using the gliding.
Well, might be a while before I can upgrade that. That is.
Shoot.
I was really hoping it would be easier to upgrade the barbarian armor, but I guess I need to suffer to make
For
that
the barbarian
happen.
armor?
For the well, I mean the first tier is easy. You just need like oh fuck, what are they called?
Bokoblin guts and
No. It's
Hinox?
it's a
Lizalfos?
no, it's a plant for the first tier.
Oh,
It's it's some thorny kind of like plant that you need like 3 of.
Just thorns? Well, I guess you can't collect the thorns, huh?
I can't remember what they're called. Alright, now I'm gonna have to go in my inventory and figure out what they're called. Because that's gonna bother me. Where in my inventory are they? Pretty sure I had extra, so they should be in here.
Thank you, Blue Raspberry Flavored Vein for the follow. Quite the username. Hello, hello.
Oh, hi there! Thank you for following my good friend Kirby. Tell me if I'm scaring away your customers.
You scare someone away? Never. Never.
No. How do you summon your friends?
You just can't be in a town or a city. That's about it. Well, shit.
Oh, there it is.
Dang it.
And
Mighty
then they just
Thistle.
kind of, and then they just show up.
Yeah. You can turn them
Oh,
on
yeah,
or
you need-
off, but
Okay, so you have like a party of. Okay, yeah. I left the town and then my thing started ringing.
yep.
Oh, so
This is
now
a
I
very
have
tricky one
a
to get to.
traveling
Alright.
companion who's gonna shoot arrows at people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
It is. It is
Alright.
quite nice.
So for the first upgrade for the Barbarian's armor, you need 3 Mighty Thistles.
I don't believe I have any mighty
alright.
thistles.
Alright, fair enough. Yup. Sippy, sippy.
Yeah. And then for the second level for the Barbarian armor, you need 5 Razor Shrooms, 2 Lino Mace Horns, and 2 Lino Saber Horns.
Ooh. I only got one of each from the one I killed, so, that is... Tall order, friend.
Indeed.
Does that mean that later into the game you've got like a bunch of followers and you're traveling with like 4 people?
Possibly.
But you have to choose which one you want to have with you.
I will leave that as a surprise for you to figure out later.
In the
Sure.
meantime, I guess I'll just upgrade my Hylian stuff.
Why is this place mushrooms? What happened? I've not been here in a while. Why is everything mushrooms?
Mushroom.
Mushroom Kingdom,
Here
here we come. I think I'm
I'm
gonna
so-
be done.
I'm so glad that line was not actually in the movie.
Same.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, let's be.
No, stop. Do not awoe the mushrooms. No. Not allowed. Veto.
I was listening to Honest trailer, and I think I heard the best description of the D&D movie
Oh?
that they could. So they said like a Marvel movie if it was as charming as it thought it was.
Yo, that's pretty great, actually. Mushroom dance. Maybe it's friendly! Friendly mushroom.
Yes. It is I, the friendly mushroom Gary.
I should.
Approach me so I can.
I'm not friendly. I bite.
Approach me, friend. I shall spray you with my totally harmless spores. Yes. What? Your encyclopedia says my spores are flesh melting. It lies. I am the friendly mushroom.
This is Daedrus's straw man for mushrooms.
Yeah. I have 3 friends online. I don't have a lot of friends on my Switch.
Brag about it.
But I have 3 friends online, and all of them are playing Legends of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Alright. Next one is up it. Bruh.
Okay, hopefully we have enough stamina now to get to that island. And then we can start doing some lore diving!
Oh yeah, I mean,
I really should get the
Breath of the Wild
skydiving head.
Breath of the Wild didn't have the best story. I hope that this time around there's a bit more.
Oh,
It's
you
meaty.
sweet summer child.
I am going to say nothing. You must discover it yourself.
All I will
discover it
say,
myself.
story good. Did you find the first dragon tier with Impa yet?
I have yet to do the Impa thing. I went straight to the first dungeon.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, if you want to see the
I think-
story, talk to Impa and follow
I
her
mean,
quests.
First
That's
off,
that's where
the fact
bulk of it is.
that not all of the story is going to be flashbacks already sounds promising.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck! I was flying in the sky and I saw a design on the map from the heavens, and I didn't mark it on my map. I'm sure it's going to be important at some point.
I will say you don't need to worry too much about marking those on your map. If you follow Impa's quest, it will let you know.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about missing those. You probably won't. You'll be good.
Alright, well, that's it for me. I'm probably going to be playing the game again tomorrow.
Fair.
But I need to head away now. Have a great end of stream.
Thanks.
Whoever is watching this, if there's no one watching this, Curb, you suck.
Oh, okay, that's fair. No, I understand.
No, seriously. Have a good time, guys.
Yeah. You have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Alright, and I think that's the last star. I think we're good. Alright, now we make our way back over to Lookout Landing. Or wait, no, he was in, he's in Kakariko. I need to go back to Kakariko.
I want to upgrade climbing gear. I need electric key swings.
Sounds like you need to take a trip to the Zora's Domain area then. Or the jungle where the thunderstorm is. By the way, is the spiky fruit you were talking about the dazzle fruit?
It's Mighty Thistle, is what it's called.
Oh, the mighty thistles. I don't think I've gotten any of those yet.
Yeah, like I just found some earlier, and I just like immediately went to the Great Fairy with them.
That is absolutely fair. Oh yeah, I should show him that. There's a whole lot that I still haven't done yet. That also sounds like something I should go do. I wonder if that's where... I'll need to check that. Spotting spot. Oh, I need to get his horse right.
Okay, so I need more red choo-choo jelly and warm safina for the headdress.
Oh, I need to still talk to her as well about that one. Where's the home cooking spotting spot? Oh, is it one of the main quests? No? Aha! Here we go. Messages from an ancient era. This is the one that we need. And yeah, he's in Kakariko as well. Pressing all the wrong buttons, ignore me! Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's absolutely do this. And then let's see about finding the rest of those fairies and maybe doing some well, I guess we'll do the rings here first since we're right here. Oh! Well, there they go. Into the depths they go. Alright. Hello! I have more for you. I did. I sure have a lot of them. Here's a picture. Interesting, I'll get right to translating it. Oh, aha, incredible. It's first-hand Hyrulean history. Here's what the original text says. So sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sisters' dance, that were mine eyes and ears captive. And so hend Queen Sonia's gazes on us. Eesh. I'm gonna let him translate. This is an account of a party from those days. It says King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. It's very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and reserved, but those nobles amuse themselves with song and dance. But what a vivid recounting of a scene never before related in any history book. The depictions of their personalities and expressions make this ancient past seem alive again. This stone tablet is a first-class find. Well done, dear Chamberlain. I'm leaving behind this account for us. I'm positively beside myself to think of how this story from ancient past preserved so long to reach us today. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Yo, I'm gonna get paid! The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is exciting. According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 11 tablets to find. Do you have any others? This is vital. Translate. Here's what the original text says. Sonia, Queen to Hyrule's king, by birth Hylian, whatever that word is, herself highborn of Lon Nat of sky above, and speak she with open heart, earnest to ally. Ewan even to the Zonai's king. I venture to learn of Lan's folk. Oh, Lan's folk. Got it. To send his head he bent to listen, his switch pleasance. Wow, this one looks to be about Queen Sonia. It claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Rauru. Despite his status as Zonai, a people popularly thought to be gods, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Rauru heeded this counsel. Incredible! This account gives us first-hand knowledge of the nature of Queen Sonia and King Rauru's relationship. Rauru found himself unexpectedly charmed by her strong will, and before long they were married. That last bit isn't in the text. That's me speculating. Nonetheless, this is truly fascinating. History rarely speaks of a person's character prior to being elevated to royalty, so I can't help but fantasize. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. The next one. Oh, yes, I see what we have here. Oft was Rauru, king of Keen Blade. Wave his work real in favor of the hunt. And of Queen Sonia, queen of Keen Insight, seek out him and repair this king to kingly business. In her sapience seems divin that she can him ever find, and for his folly seems him the more human. And the king, oh he laugh, not him her equal for her wit he knew. And the queen she laughed too, all's even she scoldin'. Allow me to explain, it's actually a very enlightening story. Apparently, King Rauru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. I had the impression he was a stricter, more serious king, but I guess he had a lighter side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead. She would put a stop to King Rauru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension in their court, but the tone here is much more playful than that. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. Or so it seems from this account, at least. How fascinating. We rarely get a glimpse into the down-to-earth side of royalty in this way. It's an important find, to be sure. Very good. Thank you. Not just with words, but with this as well. These are very sweet. I love these. These are very cute. And as mentioned, I'm getting fucking paid for this shit. So I will gladly take it. The king was late, he come this even, so make the queen to share tales of her land, of shrines all green and glowing, of early days since Hyrule's founding, have diverse monsters her realm besieged and assailed. Unceasing in strife, they brought to despair folks' life. King and queen, set themselves to bring scourge to end. With might of light and power, driven aback he been. On the royal couple made the shrines to seal them away. The holy seal been yclept shrines of light. Great king, great queen, ye thank ye. Ye fought when ye were maiden child, that he could pass to... I don't know what that last word was. I'll walk you through this one. The subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light and time, too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. Though it's part of ancient history, it's a feat those of us living today should be very grateful for. Truly an important discovery. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Next one. Queenet Mineru, the king's elder sister, falls so deep in her books, book switch, that she oft forgets to eat. In my own worried way, done ye what much ye can, but ye for haven't that it been little avail. Of late she of constructs things did she make with her hands as vessel for spirit, then body lich failing? So said she, might she live long in spirit fused within this construct. What? Though Mineru nay seems to holden a decrete, by my faith, ye cannot all's truth the words believe in. Ah, so King Raru's older sister was named Mineru. Here we learn a bit about Mineru. Jesus Christ. It says she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. It was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds less like history and more like a sort of ghost story. But remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers that made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me, and yet, the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Very good, I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. Interesting. I've been wondering about Mineru for a while, because she has what I assume is going to be the last secret stone. The idea that she might be in a construct somewhere is very fascinating. That's very interesting. Huh. Full fin is the weather this morning. Full sun is the weather this morn. And have my audience with the princess said. Been kin by for distant years to Queen Sonia. By grace has she been given a name most sweet, of Zelda she been eclipsed. In certain folk stirred suspicion, for strange were her garments, and so sudden were her appearance. Yet would her countenance and bearing make proof of her right of blood and bond to Queen Sonia. Alsby Zelda remained for a while with us. I will myself also Hawkmaid offer her service. If my translation is correct, the Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda had such undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! It's all so fascinating. This level of detail on individual people is virtually unheard of in texts from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean in such times. Note how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Very good, and as promised, reward. 6 more. Story time! Story time with Wartsworth. Princess Zelda recent comes to see Marinu, the king's elder sister. I come back for her to surrender. Today came hit a pass that Mineru showed to Zelda construct all the greatest I have yet seen. Zelda she much desired to hit to Raiden. And she cannot, I say, 'cause her stop. What? Though I did protest loudly. Nevertheless, she made his sitting high upon the construct's shoulders, I assume, and to riding like a horse, all full of grace. My legion, so great already, did grow all the more. The variety of tales these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Mineru often to assist with her research. I have no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda rode it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it here. But more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and rode the construct anyway. It's short but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of the visitor Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and the nuggets of personality contained within. One more. Well, I'm not gonna even try that one. Fancied nor favorite garments adorned with something patrons, and for on with beyond their worn? This taste for, I don't know what that word is. Some of the castle seamstress who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to please. This fashion, Zelda told to the seamstress, were in her true home well loved. In her time were ever patrons of bright hues in the shape of mushrooms! Damn it! God damn it! No! Not the mushrooms! and our head seamstress set heart on these patron copying, which sell to many happy persons. I search after some for mine one, but me could not find them. Here we learn of something about fashion trends of that area. The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling... The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tale about the mushroom-patterned outfits becoming popular in our homeland. God damn it! Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. Do you know Cece from Hateno Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. They say trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows there was much more to her than devoted service. She was just like anyone else in the kingdom. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. 4 more. Sithire founding has Hyrule, which hardship ye seen, but that is only small moment of time. Mineru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that it may not awaren to be account, not even forth for future. Princess Zelda tells her that this future be wrath already, that a champion birthed from the sky coming. Between the two, they make to find a way this champion in that distant time to help. Her mind truth sought they to uprise in the temple of time to the sky warden hit oneself of evil. Hello, Rex! We're doing story time! Welcome to story time.
What about me?
Hi! Welcome to story time. We've taken pictures of all of the monuments, so we're just giving them to Wartsworth now. Alden, so in for distant day, our kingdom might be saved. In mine heart, ye would ye helpen not on the ast of Mineru, canst you devise the means to uprise in the sky these these stones. Mine words I see not now, but these memories save of royal family high in the sky for future time. This is unbelievable! The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth a suggestion to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it are the very stone tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve the records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. And it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted into the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says! Although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There are so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. What must it have been like for the Chamberlain to live through it? Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. This is also playing into my suspicion that this is, grandfather paradox. like Back to the
Mhm.
Future timeline kind of stuff.
Yep.
Because from that, it sounds like these were hoisted into the sky in the past and were just
Yep.
there. And they definitely were not there in Breath of the Wild.
To be fair, for everybody else, they also bring up, hey, these islands weren't here before.
And
So
now they
what
are.
What I'm guessing in regards to the time, or to the grandfather paradox, which is that everything would lead to the same conclusion.
Yes.
Uh,
It's not necessarily a
that-
paradox. It's more that me trying to figure out what, like, time travel shenanigans we're working with here.
Yeah.
It's the Back to the
Um,
Future thing where the present is determined by the changes in the past.
Yeah. My guess in regards to these structures appearing being the unleashing of gloom and Zonai devices just decide sensing that down on Hyrule and the depths and just
Mhm.
being like, okay, it's time for us to descend to actual sight so we can actually help the people. The time has come, kind of, for them to appear, because also we saw
Possible.
Light Dragon fly above the clouds and not be seen when the clouds part. So similarly, since the evil was sensed, and as such, come back down just as the other dragons.
It's like why we can't see the Sky Islands in Skyward Sword. True. True.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
True, true, true.
Shit. I just realized.
Hmm.
Oh.
The Demon King demise was sealed away,
Yes.
and and sections of the land were sent into the sky.
Oh, that's very funny. That's very
Is-
similar parallels, yes.
Especially as all the mortal races stood up to fight him and his monstrous force.
Not
And
just to be
one-
clear, not only was Demise sealed, Demise was sealed in a crater under Hyrule.
Mm-hmm. And the one to set in motion the moving of the islands into the sky was Hylia,
Yep.
and the one to suggest putting them in the sky here was Zelda.
Before any Link had
Thanks.
awoken, yeah.
So, fucking, I'm here wondering if, like, of course we have all this. There's a lot of different things in regards to this, but what if these events could have also been just straight up what happened in the before Skyward Sword time for us to also bring the temple together, like the fucking the goddess statue in the sky back down,
Maybe.
put them together into the Temple of Time, which we now know as the Forgotten Temple here. So we know that those events must have happened of Skyward Sword.
Maybe.
But then that also comes to the thing of Ganondorf to Demon King to Demise, and then back to Ganondorf, and then a bunch of other. It's Zelda. We don't need to get too in depth on that. There's holes in all the timelines.
We also just haven't been dealing with the Triforce in a while now, so...
Yeah, no, like the last game to deal with the Triforce was Link Between Worlds.
And the last
not
3D game was like Twilight Princess, right?
Skyward Sword.
Was it Did Skyward Sword have the Triforce? Am I derping?
So literally, the point was that Demise went to war with Hylia to obtain the Triforce.
Oh, it was at the end. Okay, yeah. I remember now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you went and got the Triforce to wish.
That's
got
right.
tattooed.
That's right. I remember now.
But yeah, Link Between Worlds was the last one to involve the Triforce in any meaningful way. And Breath of the Wild did have Triforce imagery, particularly in Zelda's Holy Power.
Yeah. I mean, King Rauru also literally holds his hands up as a triangle to use his magic.
Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously there's something there, but I mean, nothing overt as of yet.
Yeah.
Anyways, new tablet. Switch wondrous sight ye have beheld that nay can it not just be described. The temple of time ye saw, and all along ye held it, risen to the sky, both fearful and majestic. I've gotten all the tiers. We have the final dragon tier memory, so I am aware. I am aware. I am well aware.
We are all well aware. Speaking of, I just want to bring up that I started an Elden Ring playthrough of just a generalized Zelda, Princess Zelda.
Yeah.
I went ahead and got her Dragon Communion incantation.
Beautiful.
Because I'm evil.
As Princess Zelda told me, in far distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that Hyrule save. For that champion, be it that I this great stand inscribe. The king's elder sister, Mineru, sends now these stone to the sky, that the champion might him redeem. Also, I don't know if you were here for this one, Pokemon. Mineru researching a way to put herself into a machine. She might literally just be around now.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's a thing that I have to consider now.
Keep in mind, I'm farther than you in the game.
I wasn't sure if you did all these or not.
No.
This is a side quest thing. So I'm not sure if this comes up or not. My head is spinning. I need to lie down. This is an incredible find. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating up into the sky. It's a landmark discovery for the history of Hyrule. It may be one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Even among the breathtaking displays of power we knew from the era, to rise the land and its building into the sky. That was a feat impressive to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky, and he would save Hyrule. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help. So she inscribed these records on stone tablets that Mineru sent into the sky. I'm so overwhelmed that the tremors have gone past my hands and legs. My whole body is shaking. Please excuse me. This is no way for a researcher to behave. I need to view these accounts as a historian and not get so swept up in personal sentiments. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your rewards.
I just realized something.
Dare I ask?
Zelda know? How did Zelda know that we would be in the sky?
It's a good question. It's a good question indeed. I'll get translating right away. We have a first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Rauru, Hyrule's king, Sonya her queen, his eldest sister Mineru, and Eek Princess Zelda. Okay. All whom I served and loved, all whom through gone?
Though gone?
All whom they're gone. Alone
All
curve I these words. Alone carve I these words upon the stone. This stone and all 13 serve all royal families' record. Mine work final, full wrought for all age. Many the mark made by these much beloved peoples, some Ethcern, some unseat. Some I've seen, some unseen. When I make remembrance of her marks, fill I flame of hope, though full small within me. It be all through these marks some great design describe. Some of these words are hard to remember. I nae con not met Princess Zelda, her love for her land. What more then, ask I, can I do for Hyrule's people? Let mine life lead me from henceforth an answer full worthy to this question. It seems this is the last of the records. The royals who... It's not. There's one more after this. What are you talking about? The royals whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone one by one. It's heartening to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. There's one more. Wait, what? I might have the photos out of order? Maybe. Where should I display this one on the wall over here? Goodness, but this place could use a bit of tidying up. Thank you for bearing with me. I put what you brought me over there. You're welcome to come and have a look at the research lab wall anytime. If you find any more stone tablets, please do document them with a picture so I can see. Did I miss one? Oh god, please don't tell me I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which one am I missing? Oh boy. I am missing one. Okay, it tells me which ones I've already gotten. That's nice, at least. I'm missing one somewhere. Aha! You! That's why.
Yeah, there's a tower right below.
Right
over there.
I think I've seen that one before as well, I just forgot to mark it. I did not get them out of order. It seems like the order is set in stone, regardless of which picture you take. Because it seems to be progressing a story from front to back. It seems like regardless of which pictures you get, they're in chronological order. Or at least I'm
By
going
the
to
way-
assume as much.
By the way, I fucking love this
There we
game.
go. Yes, no, it's a very good game. I agree.
And
I've heard that this is on a lot of records as the within the top 5 of all time, and I'm kind of sitting there like, I think I kind of agree.
yeah. Oh right, this is the low gravity area.
Yeah, this is the first one I discovered.
Yeah.
Which, side note, this is a pond. I'm gonna. Is that a pond?
Collect some fairies. Yes, that's a pond.
Are there fairies? Here is the question. I am not seeing
No idea.
any. He had a rocket. What am I hearing? Terrifying. Terrifying is whatever's going
Wait a
on up
minute.
there. We're not gonna worry about that. What's up?
Can you look back at the bottom of that island real quick?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those. They're very interesting. I get the feeling that's just the device that lets
Yeah.
them levitate. I've seen that on a
Yeah.
lot of the larger ones. Like, you can see it on the bottom of that one over there as well.
Yeah, and once again, me thinking of frickin' Demise, landing the fucking island of the goddess on his
Uh-oh.
head.
Here we go again! Whee! I love that some of them do that. That's so funny. You may have noticed, well, I don't know if you were here, but, one of these falls into the depths.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That's very funny.
Internet died.
I love that these fall. It's so funny. I mean, in hindsight, I shouldn't be surprised. The one in Hyrule literally fell. By the way, were you there when I figured out where the one above the Lookout Landing was?
No.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
It's very dumb.
Is it just next to Lookout Landing?
No. It's above Lookout Landing. Let's just say there's a reason the one in Lookout Landing is on the floor.
Yeah.
I knocked it into the depths and didn't follow it, so it's lost to me. I mean, the Star Island stays in the sky, so if you go to the island and then just dive straight down into the depths beneath it, it'll still be there, I believe.
Oh. Oh. It's just this.
Hang on. Where is it? It's so hard to spot.
Would it be easier to spot if you launch yourself?
Not really. It doesn't help that it's partly cloudy right now. Is that it? Can't quite tell. I saw it earlier on stream. It was very annoying.
Either way, it's so far you can. It's the highest, probably one of the highest things in the map.
Yeah. Very easily.
Fun fact: I've actually seen GameXplain actually did a video of going as high on the map as you can. Using one of those like big movable floating platforms and a shit ton of rockets.
I got a pretty clear view of it earlier on stream. So if I can't see it now... There it is! I see it! You see it? Probably not, because the stream on Discord's probably awful.
It is. Yeah.
Do you see that tiny black speck in the center of the screen? That's it. I don't know if
I
that
do
comes
not
across. I don't know if that
I
comes
will
across
take
on
your word on
stream,
it.
but
It does not. I will take your word on it.
hang on, let me see if it comes across on the actual stream as well. It's very hard to see. And it gets even harder as the night comes.
Anyway, you have another thing to deliver.
Yeah, I do. That is so fate, but it's so annoying. I was standing here because when you first get the lookout landing thing, it's like, hang on, there's a star over this. Where is that?
Yep.
Way the fuck up there.
And one thing you can tell that it's way the fuck up there
Is that it's
is
white. It's the
it's
deepest white.
pure on a pure no white, which not even the highest point in Hyrule is that white.
Honestly,
Tell you,
not even, like, maybe this is as white as that one, but even that I'm kind of doubting.
yeah, I
It's
just
so
wanna
white
say,
when it tried to jump, it fell to this fucking surface.
I I just want, I'm not giving any spoilers or anything, but I'm just saying I give these bosses in this game 9 out of 10. There's like one boss I'm iffy with, but aside from that, they're so fucking good for the combat.
I fought a Flux Construct 3 earlier in stream today, and learning that you can basically just pull the core out and it just crumbles is such a fun method of killing that boss.
Yeah, I need to do so.
I did. 2 Master Swords had to have existed at the same time. See, that's the thing, though. If this is Back to the Future logic, that's not necessarily the case.
My best guess is
Because if this is Back to the Future logic, that means that Link sending the sword back in time removes the sword from this timeline, puts it into Zelda's timeline, and then the sword reappears in this timeline on Zelda.
But then it would have to. If it disappears from this timeline, how did it go back to the first timeline? And
That's what I'm saying, though. This is, if it's Back to the Future logic, it works based on that.
my best guess is if I want to go with the these are also the events of Skyward Sword. Someone in ancient times had given the stories of the sword of the Blade of Evil's Bane
Mm-hmm.
from Zelda, and some quick research once she had brought it into the past, they might have made a recreation to also make like the goddess sword,
True.
or at least some other version of the Master Sword that would eventually become the Master Sword that Link uses in Breath.
Correct, Rex. It is time warp nonsense. Absolutely yes. This is why I'm very curious what kind of time travel timeline we're working with, because I am uncertain. But yeah, to clarify, if it's working off of Back to the Future logic, then Zelda, when she went back in time, would have had 2 Master Swords in her timeline, but Link would not have, because him sending the Master Sword back created another one. that didn't exist before he sent it back.
I am thinking that, yeah, there were two Master Swords at once. One in the stone, like one that's fully,
In the
intact, and
in the
one
woods.
that.
Yeah.
But I also think that, if anything, her bringing the broken Master Sword back would have been the impetus to make another sword for either one, Link to eventually get anyway, to then be the one that is brought back so Zelda still has it in her head.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Let's read the last tablet, shall we? Of late have I heard it told a strange lady walks around the castle in dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seems all twins too, but on this nada, nay late, her Eden moors all a dead thing than not. When she is asked about these walks, Princess Zelda of that been nothing remember. What monster of spirit of darkness be this vision? So afraid I am of mine imaginings that I not can sleep. This one is an ancient ghost story. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems, people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. Well, we sure do know a couple sages that can manifest ghost-like entities now, don't we?
Uh-huh.
A bit like how there have been eyewitness accounts of a Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could all Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Thank you, Link, and I haven't forgotten about your reward. And there we go. The thoughts of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them! I can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. I'm going to need a moment, now that I've read all of it, to step outside my role as researcher. I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 on these stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In recognition of your hard work as honorary member of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. Yes! Yo, that I actually love.
Wait, what?
I want that.
What cloth? What?
Survey team pattern cloth.
Oh, I didn't see it for a sec. I was doing something in another tab.
I'll tell you, Link. I've never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all of this valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Alright. Back to Hakano, or Hachiko, or whatever. Everything you gave me is posted to the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I gained some precious understanding from this analysis of the text discovered this time. The history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyrulean so I can convey these feelings to the rest of the world. Link, thank you so much for working with me on this. Ah, a job well done. Alright. Hateno.
Tenno!
I still need to do that shrine too.
Yeah. What have you done at Hateno so far?
I walked through and realized everything is mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Why is everything mushrooms?
Zucked Moy.
God damn it, Suck It Moy. Get out of here. Queen of Rot,
Yeah.
get the fuck out.
You been to the house yet, or no?
I have not. Alright, I'll check it out while I'm here, you shush.
Yee!
It was this one, right?
Proving grounds.
It's behind the, so like up that hill with the
Right.
cubes and over the bridge.
This one, yes.
Could you imagine if someone only played the original game by just going straight to Ganon,
Oh, that's cute.
going straight to Ganon, beating him, putting the game down, coming back, and then being like, "Okay, why is it thinking that I did all this shit?" Oh yeah, those things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Zelda's journal. Very cute.
This is Zelda's house now.
Oh, that's very sweet. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities, the damage was far worse than I'd imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced not all was lost. The people's spirits were not broken, and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. I've seen that. I need to go check that out. I really want to check that out. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach here. He was poor as assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. Oh right, I forgot about him. Hey, can you still sell me like all the encyclopedia articles? I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Volson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans, but it's dim. Wait, hang on. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Hello, there's a secret room here that I need to look for. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of the community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Very sweet. Alright, where the fuck is this hidden room? Hello. Oh!
I don't like this trial. I'm probably going to come back to it at a later time.
It's gotta be in there, obviously. Do we get to it from the outside? Haha. No. This is the shed.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land,
Yes, yes, we get it, Zelda. Blood Moon is happening.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Thank you, Zelda.
Anything else around here?
There's a rock. No Korok. Ah, I see it.
Do you now?
I do. I'm just being very silly right now. Oh, I want it. I'm not Santa. I am not powerful enough.
By the way, I just sketched this out. Just wanna bring up this. I'm
Knock,
gonna put in a spoiler. I'm gonna put in a spoiler marker because I know people in the server haven't beat the game yet or gotten flashbacks. But here is my theory on how like the timeline works in regards to the Master Sword.
All that for an apple. Alright. Aw, cute. This is the old Breath of the Wild one, isn't it? Yeah! Very fun. Old Breath of the Wild hairstyle.
I need to check if I can upgrade that. For some reason.
Maybe?
I'm heading to the Great Fairy right now.
I love that she kept it. It's very cute.
Yeah. It's adorable. Anyway.
Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put to order in a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. Hello! I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Hello?
Mm-hmm. There is a reason why I wanted you to look at the house before the castle expedition.
And there is a reason I've been putting it off, because you keep asking me to do it.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. It's still very fun, for sure. Alright.
Damn it, you can't upgrade the hairband.
0 out of 10, worst game ever. The heck is this? Can't read it. Alright, hey, can you tell me why everyone is a mushroom right now? No? Oh, Cece, right. People were talking about Cece. I need to talk to Cece. She is the cause. She is the source of the mushroom infection of the... Not to know right now. Give me all your arrows, please. Warboss was saying he didn't need to buy arrows. The absolute fool.
Maybe he just doesn't miss his shots and doesn't have to use as many.
As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come all the way here and you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I'd heard said this was CC's best work. I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come now. We can't just let one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that, but it was just a joke, right? Oh, well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Ooh, or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I heard that a little ways up the road, the pasture is a laboratory. A little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient tech. Since we're all dolled up, we may as well go hit the town and see it all. Oh, thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, boy. Pokemon, do you honor?
Another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cici. So, what do you mean world-renowned? There's only Hyrule, right?
There's only Hyrule, right?
I mean, I guess there's Holodrum. There's Koholint Island. Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable Cici? Must say you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. I like that headband you're carrying in your hand, though. Welcome to Ventest Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand. How are you world famous if 1 store carries your clothes?
No, Rex. It isn't Lorule. It's the depths in this game.
Yeah, and it's also
It's the
not the
Underdark.
Dark World. What about Termina? I just realized. And if you weren't aware... You stand before the very woman who changed this dusty old village into the birthplace of Neville fashion.
I hate it.
I feel like I'm playing a female Varys.
Perfect. That's kind of the vibe.
As proof, I present you this. The Cici hat, the newest and most magnificent work. Magnificent work by yours truly, Cici.
Cool, I hate it.
Do you see the luxurious curve? Do you note my avant-garde? Wouldn't you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worth of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown.
What's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno.
Oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed?
I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you've got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyeballs are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Hateno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails?
No, now, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out?
Don't fall for a line of twaddle. You've got everyone in Hateno wrapped around a finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do.
Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation?
It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it.
Do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint, bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election.
You're calling up for a mayoral election?
Has it even
Sure.
been 4 years? Yes.
Sure.
It has at least
Suits
been 4
me. Suits me. I'll win that pretty easily.
Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you.
What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh boy.
I've not done this, but apparently this is a quest line.
You don't say. Fashionable personnel only. Oh, interesting. You can see some clothes back there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That royal
that
guard.
was a shrine. That was a shrine.
I mean,
get
I
it.
know the typical Hylian stuff. I mean, like the torso over there.
That torso's the Rita one, I believe. I don't know if I have that one, but because I think I got the headgear.
That isn't the Rito one.
Oh, you're talking about the blue one?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, the red one is basic bitch Hylian gear.
oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks very like royal regal vibes.
My first thought was like the royal guard armor, but we got that from Hyrule Castle, right?
Yeah, it isn't quite that. Well, it's soldier's armor. We didn't get any like royal guard armor. It might be royal guard armor though.
I remember getting something royal guard in that area, so I might be confusing things.
Maybe. All right. What do you want?
Okay, yes, it's absolutely the royal guard armor.
Okay. I am undecided. Well, you haven't thrown your lot into either side. Welcome to Team CC. Stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. Give a mushroom to Reed's supporters.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand covers.
So
Boy.
CC is absolutely a Spores Druid under Zuckdemoy.
Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? I gotta go!
Go.
I gotta go! So eager to get started on that little... You'll need these then. Great. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed in the nines and CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikah researchers. Eat them! Don't tempt me, I might. This leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple: give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Right, you were talking earlier as well.
My thoughts in regards to the canonicity of at least separate locations in the game, like different worlds that we explore in the different Zelda games, like Koholint, Holodrum stuff. As far as I know, those do exist as outside places, or at least are referenced here. But the events of those games probably not entirely, because obviously you've been able to find some of the DLC, or like the DLC or amiibo stuff from Breath of the Wild in this game as a natural part of the world. So I'm assuming that means that now those objects are canon to this version of Hyrule.
Did this guy just say, not that it ever rains? My guy, what do you think is happening right now? What do you call this that is happening right now? This weather that we are having, what is it?
Random steam behind me.
Sure. Stick around here and try again. Let's see, make sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy.
That's rough, buddy.
You forgot Mrs. always, or Miss always at the Miss. Poster girl for the East Wind General Store. No problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here and won't somebody show me around. Act to a minimum. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at East Wind happy? Not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice. I'm having a tough time with an answer. I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Alright. Are you Ivy?
Actually,
you are.
yes,
You are very cute. I like you a lot.
she is adorable, and her CC Sun hat actually looks reasonable.
It's still a bit much, but I mean...
It's much. It's just reasonable
At
comparative.
least she is not full mushroom. It is just the hat, which is a little more reasonable, to be fair, yes.
Yeah. Plus, there are some very whacked out mushroom hats here, like CC.
What do you like? Oh no, it's one of these quests again! I remember one of these quests in the original game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. 100
no.
hot-footed frogs, you say? This reminds me of the, what was it? 10 hot-footed 10 restless crickets quest, he's already gonna be able to get like 90 and I only need to get like 10, right? This is what's gonna happen, isn't it?
Oh no. This is not gonna go well.
I remember this. If only I had 20 joy pendants. I talked to her. Yes. Uh-oh, gotta play smooth kill him. Guess I'm dying to know. She wants hot-footed frogs, and 100 of them at that! Yeah, that checks out. Miss Ivy's love for animals is one of her many charming things about her. Or so my friend is always saying. That was a close one, better play it smooth. I love this guy. This absolute, no thoughts head empty moron. Collecting 100 hot-footed frogs seems like a big job, even for someone you love. But not if I had help. You go into wells and caves all the time, right? That's just one of the places you can find frogs. You don't have to go very far. Didn't I hear about a bunch of frogs in a well somewhere in this village? Maybe I should check it out later. What, I didn't say anything? Like, just focus on how helpful it'd be if you gathered 10 of those frogs. Yup. Do I hear the faint croaks of little frogs? Specifically 10 hot-footed frogs in that pouch of yours? Sure, here's some frogs. I just happened to have 10 of them. That works out very well. Hey, it helps that frogs are a lot easier to catch in this game than crickets. Crickets were a bitch to get in the, in Breath of the Wild.
Yup.
All accounted for. Allow me to take those off your hands. As promised, here's your reward. Great. I don't need more mushrooms, but thank you. Guess it's up to me to collect the rest. Oh boy. Oh no, I'm not coming back from that one. Oh, what a nightmare that's going to be.
I cannot wait to see the aftermath of that.
Oh, it's gonna be miserable. Oh, why are you wearing a why?
So,
Oh boy.
you want to do something with fabric?
Hi. I do have a lovely paraglider, thanks. Fabric rework service. Give me some fabric, rework it into the paraglider with flying colors. Ew, I hate it.
Yep.
Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them wherever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric designs, won't you? I won't! I will, probably, but I hate that I will. Rework the paraglider. Horse God fabric. I love that one.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I love that one.
Can I give you a tidbit about one of these fabrics in the world?
Sure. The
Uh,
amiibos all have a fabric? Oh god, do they? Jesus.
yeah, they do. But, and also they are a separate drop chance for them, from what I recall. But, if you go to, like, where the king originally gave you the paraglider in Breath of the Wild, you will find the nostalgic fabric being the same design as the old paraglider.
Neat.
You know, on the top of the Temple of Time ruins.
Yeah. That's very cool. Wait, what do you mean by launch? Oh god! Bop. I love that.
I love how he pops open the roof.
you've got a quest for me, do you? I don't know if maybe just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to I want to dye my hand at making my own pattern. Fucking alright. Just like CC, of course. Here's all original designs. Making fabric from scratch seems like a lot of hard work, but that's where Hugh come in. Fucking Jesus Christ. Could you cast
Hey,
around
been a
for some reference
Hey, Turner.
material I could use as inspiration?
Hey Turner, hey Fernando, how you doing?
Oh, God. I think I want to see visuals of the monster they call Choo Choo. Kind of Choo Choo's everywhere, even outside the village, but I'm too paint-hearted to get near. Paint-hearted? Jesus Christ. Hey, Mineshaft, I found your soulmate!
Or a spirit
Oh no,
animal.
I'm aware. I've been listening to you like slowly die as you're reading all this.
Think if I could see a regular Choo Choo for myself, not a fire Choo Choo or an ice Choo Choo, it would help a lot. Okay. Where's the mayor's house? We need to help him win an election because Jesus Christ, we cannot let CC run this town. Oh my God, we cannot let CC run this town. Is this your house? Knock, knock. Yes, hello. We need to talk. I am, yes.
Yes.
Worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan. To bring back a taste no one's ever tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. Now that I think about it, it could have been... It also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. Oh boy. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk that they make on the farm up the hill? I never get to start my morning without a glass. Oh boy. Alright.
Genuinely, I wonder.
Yeah, no.
Together.
Rex, you had the same exact concern I did. It might be dubious food. Oh boy. Alright, where's the inn in this town? There we go. So, yeah. The Restless Cricket mission was... There was a person here that was wanting to get to know the person in here, if I remember correctly. Which, I don't know if you're the same person or not. I think you might actually be. Oh, I think it is. I think they got married. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. I like that they have a lot of contextual dialogue like that when it's raining and stuff. I'll take a soft bed, sure. Wake me up in the morning. I gotta go catch up with Cece's assistant. I'm wondering if there's like a middle ground path where they can both like stay in the town and just get a little more stop being at each other's throats constantly. We'll need to check. Oof, hiccups. We'll have to check. Alright. Did you fuck up? Did you not do it yet? Keeping watch. Checking out the tourist. Yeah, suspicious characters. That's it. There we go. So yeah, if I just talked to this guy, I would have figured that out as well. That's fun. Still doesn't hold.
Yeah.
Sir, I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess that I found myself in, but since we're both involved now, could you maybe give me a little advice? Sure. I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice is on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. Really got an earful about it, too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't really want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please.
I just want to point out, I love the all caps. Sure. Just because it was like,
Sure!
on with this bullshit.
What are you all on about? It is.
Wait, was Cece like his apprentice there or something?
Maybe? I can't recall.
I need to go back. I need to go back and so much of this game, one of my first reactions is I need to go back and play Breath again.
Catch yourself back up, yeah. You know what? I need another shield. I'll take a pot lid, sure. I should have plenty of flint.
You also have like a fire rod, I'm pretty sure.
I do, but I'd rather not use it when I could just use one of my 91 flint.
That is fair.
There we go. Alright. Sit until night. Because I'd rather not pay another 20 rupees as well, since I just did that to get to morning. I could also take the opportunity to cook some food. Actually, now that I think about it. Because it would not hurt to cook up some of those truffles I have.
Right, I need to find hardy truffles, because...
They're just in caves. You'll usually find like
I
2 or
know.
3 per cave. I should probably take a picture of a truffle next time I find one, actually, so that I can have it in my encyclopedia. I could also just throw this on the ground, but I like taking pictures of things where they're naturally found.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, if I recall, there is one in a cave up in Kakariko. So I can go there and take a picture. Okay, Curb, did you ever find the reason for all these spine fragments all over the place?
What do you mean?
Like the little pick-upable chunks of spine that you saw in like Elden.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know. That's very... I mean, you can attach it to a sword. It's a thing you can fuse to, but I don't know why they're there. Like, specifically. But I imagine it's a way to get, like, a really quick, serviceable hammer if you don't have one. Maybe? I don't know. There might also be a quest for them, but I've got no idea. Alright, how are we looking on our Food. Got 4 more slots. You love the fuse to the Master Sword? Yeah, it's very funny. Very,
Listen,
very funny.
I just fused silver Lionel horn to it and made a fucking katana.
It's not a bad idea.
It's also like the strongest weapon fuse item in the game.
I mean, apparently an ancient sword attached to the fucking Master Sword would be a little bit more powerful. Cause, from what I heard, Mineshaft found an ancient sword and that had 50 fuse power.
Yep.
What is that?
Where did you say that you found that again, Min?
I just found it in a chest in a cave. I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, ancient blades add 50. Yeah, interesting. So, yeah, no, apparently those are just better than Lionel parts. Probably just rewards for exploring, probably. I don't know what I want to make, to be honest. The Guardian can drop. What do you mean, the Guardian? What the fuck do you mean, the Guardian? Oh, the Guardian amiibo. Okay. I was about to say, the fuck do you mean, the Guardian?
The Guardian.
I would love it if we saw a Guardian here.
You don't just say the Guardian drops it without context. It's a more amusing this way, though. No! It is not!
I'm sorry. Did you mean amusing or confusing?
Yes.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here trying to find Hinox to kill because I need some materials for upgrading
Hell yeah. Party elixir. Do I want to make a razor shroom stew? It's probably not the worst idea in the world, sure. Sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. No, don't eat it. And then fortify pumpkin and meat. I love that he just quietly hums the Song of Storms to himself every so often when he's cooking. It's so cute. It's so subtle too. It's very cute. Such a nice little touch. I love it. Alright. I think I have enough full health items. What do you think?
totally
No.
not.
always need more.
You're correct. I should probably make a, let's do this, probably. Just in case I run into some problems down in the gloom. 12 broken heart recovery? Perfect. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. Just in case we run into bad things later on. Alright. So that'll do for cooking.
All I can say is you really need HP.
Yeah, I will. For sure. For sure. Alright. So Cece sneaks out at night, does she? Is she already gone? She is not. It's about time to go. Oh, yep, there she goes. Phantom Ganon drops his sword, and when killed, it inflicts the user with gloom. Yeah, I got a couple of those. I've killed, I think, 2 or 3 Phantom Ganons at this point. The really cool thing about that sword is because gloom recovers in sunlight, if you use that during the day on the surface, it actually doesn't even have a downside. It's just a ridiculously powerful weapon. It's awesome. You have the spear? Nice. I've not fought one of the spear ones yet. I've fought 3 of the katana ones.
Yeah, there's katanas, spears, and
Probably a greatsword one, I would imagine, too.
no, it's a full-on like Oni club.
Oh! That's awesome. Where are you going? This is the dye shop, isn't it? Hello? Building condemned. Do not enter. Alone at last. What the heck are you doing in there?
Oh, finally! Finally, this little window gets a use!
Oh, are you stealing materials? Free to enjoy another of my late night meals and secrets. Oh my god, Cece.
She was over there making fun of the mayor for the place living off produce, and then has a vegetable addiction.
There's gotta be one more monster around here somewhere. Where the heck are they?
So, she's all about haute couture, but appreciates the finer things in life. And he despises all the new designs that have been made to the town, but wants to spice the town up. This is a very cute storyline that we're going down with this.
Yeah.
Alright. So how the hell... Worry about that, man. I am.
Hey, Min! Guess what I just
Hi.
found?
Hmm.
The ancient blade.
Nice.
Something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What is it? I don't. Shuts himself up in our shed every night. You don't have the faintest idea what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret. I can't get another peep out of him. Oh my god, these two fucking... Yep, here we go. Now he's gonna be shown having, like, a taste for newer things in life, like the fashion or whatever. This is very funny. Enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. Keeps the place locked up tight. You'll never fit through a hole in the window, but maybe you could dig a hole. Oh, never fit through the window. Maybe you could dig a hole or something. You'll never... you'll figure it out. Your shed, eh?
So many black bokoblin horns from that.
Alright. So there's probably a cave or a well or something nearby that I can get into to get down under and then up through it.
I also absolutely cheesed a black boss bokoblin.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the well.
Hit him with a bomb arrow, which knocked him off the ship, which knocked him into the water, and he just drowned.
I mean, we take those.
Absolutely.
Please give me the mushroom.
I also want to point out that I just decimated a Hinox in 4 strikes.
Nice. Was it just a regular red Hinox?
Yes.
Yeah,
Even
that'll
still,
do it.
4 strikes.
Yeah, that'll do it, alright.
I'm wearing like full Fierce Deity outfit and with a 79 power sword.
Jesus! Oh, hi, Horriblins. How are you doing?
I hope they're doing horribly. It's about all they deserve.
I love how we've been playing for roughly equal amount of time and have done roughly the same amount of stuff, but in so many different paths.
Yeah. I'm mostly going like dev intended path. You're going just all over the fucking place from what I've heard.
Yeah. I am trying to go dev intended as well. Like,
No, you're not. Don't lie to me.
okay, let me. When it comes to the main actual plot line, I have gone straight through. The way that it is
Yeah,
presented to
yeah.
But first thing I did was go hunt for
I
the
slap enemies with an
Geo.
ore.
I
I can't.
I did the goddess statue quest. I did a lot of other things. I didn't even realize the frickin' monument quest that you just did today for story time was a thing until the other day. This game has so much stuff in so many different ways that
It really does.
no 2 playthroughs are identical.
It's very
By the way,
cool.
Yeah. And so, both of these ways are dev intent.
True.
It's just I have looked up a couple things, mainly due to easing my confusion and me already being like, okay, I know, like, where this is, roughly, but this is such a new experience that I need a little extra guidance to help me tip the scale kind of deal.
That's fair.
Right.
Is this the one I wanted? No, this is
I
not
now
the right
have
way.
a reliable source of
This
spears.
one.
Maybe not the spears that I like using, but reliable nonetheless.
I
And
mean,
by spears, I mean healthy supply of fishing harpoons.
glad to hear it. Shame I don't like spears. Your buds just explored the depths and nothing else. Honestly, fair. That is extremely fair. The depths seem like an awesome place, and I do definitely want to just have an entire session of nothing but them in the future. Because that just seems like it... The whole loop down there of just riding around on various different Zonai devices and lighting up the area as you go is so cool. It's so cool.
And I will say, there are definite, like, points in quests that needing to go into the depths for prolonged periods of time is a thing. And it is awesome.
I mean, you literally need to do it for the Goron Sage.
Yeah. You also, need to do it for several side quests. I think a couple main quests. I don't know what constitutes main and I don't know what constitutes main and side quests anymore.
I mean, it literally tells you. The game does literally tell you.
You think I'd look at the quest log? I just know words pop up on screen. Let's have fun with that.
Die like. Ooh.
Die like. You don't belong in this world.
Found that 85% of the map is inverted topographical at the surface. Yeah, we were talking about that in the Discord earlier.
Yep.
It's very cool. That's what we were talking about it being like maybe the Dark World, maybe like failed timeline shenanigans, maybe like I don't know, man. There's something going on with that. There's something very suspicious about the fact that it is literally just the surface map, but underground. There's no way that's just a coincidence.
I also want to bring up, I
mean, let's be honest, that's them saving time. They didn't want to have to make a whole other map, even though they absolutely could have. But they wanted to change it enough to where it still was a new area. Like, realistically, that's the reason.
And to be fair, it does feel like an entire new area with
true.
Especially since it is straight up reversed. They had to do all of the geometry. Yeah, they shortcutted by
it's
it as a guide via the surface, but they still had to do all of that based on inverting the surface, valleys to mountains.
The only thing they did was they made it so that they didn't have to
make whole new geography 100%.
Yeah. They had a reference for the map that they wanted. They didn't need to make a whole new map. Design, that's the term I'm looking for. They didn't have to go through map design. They just made...
Yeah. With some exceptions. There are definite places
we'll keep exploring
where they aren't one for one.
Area down here first. That is a ways.
Also,
Sure,
I
let's
want to
keep
bring
going
up
this way.
that I love how the surface is like equal, kind of like, you know, it's usual surface, and then there's little bits of gloom. The depth is practically nothing but gloom, and the sky is completely untouched.
Plus Master Sword equals homing Wait, really? Hang on. No, hang on. That's awesome. I need to test that. Is that true? Hold the fuck up. Hang on. If we're gonna try that, we're gonna try that with a fun one. Ow. Does this actually work? Well, it's too close for that one, but we need to test this. I know the eye is homing. I thought that was just for arrows, though.
Same.
I guess it would make sense for spears, but, I didn't think about the Master Sword's full health projectiles. Damn, I'm getting quite a few of those. That's actually quite nice. Okay, let's test this. You jumped in the way. You're making this hard for me to test, you stupid Keese. Stop making this hard for me to test.
Stop making it easy for me to kill you.
That's just a stump in the ground that I can fall down.
Alright. That's a new chess piece I have. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I have it. I guess if I get, like, the Mystic Robe.
For it to work with spears, they'd have to program it for every thrown weapon? Not necessarily.
I mean, I guess if I just get, like, really rich and have, like, rupees to burn, I can throw
I
it
mean,
on.
I guess, yeah.
Also, if you put Keese wings and Gibdo wings on weapons, they do fly farther when they're thrown.
Yes, that I mean, it's in the text of the item, so yeah.
Yeah. I just now remembered Lazal boomerangs with Keese wing. That must be insane.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually curious if the Lizal blades have something specific. Let me check real quick. Nah, not really. It's just a blade.
That said, that blade you were looking at was
Yeah, that's from the silver one
metal.
That's from the silver one I killed in the Gloom under Hyrule.
Gotcha. I just had a dumb thought. Put a Gloom sword on the Master Sword.
Wait, I need a picture of you. Do I take a picture of the chunky boy or the tiny boy?
Teeny.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you for your science. Contribution to science. I think it's a little, I think it's a little much to call that a rock sledge.
I just want to point out that, like, in preparation for the final area of the game, I just put all my post souls into just bombs. Next time you find a slow-moving enemy, throw a Master Sword beam, like...
Right, I keep forgetting to do that. You're right. Alright. I think I've thoroughly explored this area. I'm genuinely surprised there's no bubble frog down here, but hey, that's fine. Alright, so right here. Ascend! Did I do it? Haha! Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hateno Village's charm is the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. There's just no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth these days. Stalnock's sword. Can you shut up? I'm reading. I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I've got it together with Knack, the best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are all based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a bit of a snag, though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Okay, so he still doesn't really care. But he recognizes that it's popular, so he's trying his best to appease the people, which is fair. You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin. That's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly. I know he's too hard-working and stubborn for that. Relieved to find out the truth, a lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus Clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. Sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promised you a reward, and I keep my promises. Tomatoes! What a pair the two of them make. They would just get along.
Never. You politicians getting along?
I also love that thing that got posted earlier about each of the kids in this town being grown-up versions of the ones in the original game.
And I know I kind of already spoiled it in the chat as that was said, but yeah, Hudson, the guy you built Tarrytown with, has a kid now.
Yeah. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. That's a lot of iron shrooms, thank you. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Well, she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them just don't work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. This is a very fun side quest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Who do I need to talk to? My work to tend the field near the school hurts my lower back. No, I have no Hylian shroom for you. Goodbye. We are not helping her. What? Okay.
You.
I mean, it said examine. I wasn't gonna try and pick them. I just wanted to look at them.
Thank you. Love you too.
Alright. Put it down, Link. Thank you. Link! Link, could you stop being a gremlin for 5 minutes?
No! Impossible!
Link,
Gremlin?
god damn it!
Gremlin is his natural state of
There we go.
that caught me off guard.
Oh, who in the village my grandfather worked with and what they created. Creamy, melty mouthfeel. I don't like this. Alright.
Creamy, melty mouth that with a pungent aroma. And then he immediately talked about dairy when like the milk the town makes. I think it's something to do with cheese.
Hang on, can I feed the donkey? This is important.
It's absolutely important. I would never question that.
No, the donkey won't accept the food.
Put it down on the ground in front of him. See if he will.
Nope. He's well-trained donkey. Alright. Knock knock. I'm looking for someone. There's no one here. Knock knock! Hello, can you help me find someone? What's the matter? Oh, Merlin. I need to see if there's a quest line about saving Lurelin Village. Or if it's literally just Forsaken at this point. There is? Yeah. Yeah!
Remember when I said I blew off the boss Bokoblin into the water?
Yeah?
You're doing that quest.
Yeah, that was for Lurelin.
Nice.
Gotta clear the place out and then they can start rebuilding.
Neat. So that's this game's Terrytown kind of vibe.
By the way, fun fact about the original Lurelin Village. The house placement and orientation on the beach matched up roughly with Outset Island.
Oh, that's cool. That's quite cool. Look at all the frogs! I'm gonna have 10 more frogs in no time!
It's especially cool when your favorite game in the series is Wind Waker. Natura! Natura! Hey.
What was that? The veggies.
I need to go find more fairies. I just lost my last one doing a skydive trying to grab an item out of the air without having the full glide suit on because I needed warm clothes. Because I needed warm
Beautiful.
clothes on because Lannery.
I also, real quick, want to check the spot where the demon statue was earlier. 'Cause I'm just curious. This was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. Did it just get crushed by these rocks? I don't remember the exact spot, but, yeah, it's just not here anymore, just in general.
I think the explanation the statue gave was that the curse that bound it also sends it around places.
Gotcha. Froggy.
I don't know exact.
That's
So
cute.
that was just me trying to recall from a while back.
Can I climb up that flagpole? There's probably a Korok up there. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure there's a Korok here. Knowing this game and knowing the past game.
Oh, it's slippery, no! God damn it.
Where?
God damn rain! Need to do the quests. No. Who am I looking for? Should probably just go to the general store or something to see if they know.
Dragon Tear, where are you?
It's almost time for Dragon Tears.
I hate you.
Oh no, please tell me it's not him. Is it you? I got your choo-choo picture. Why are you here if you have work in the morning? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Have a good night.
You know,
Because we're
that
supporting you.
is a good question for me as well. But then I realized my work is in the afternoon.
Oh. List of patterns to die out. Ooh, very cool. I'm sorry, what's a Grizzlemaw bear? Excuse me?
The bears that you used to be able to ride?
Oh,
Maybe.
that's what they're called? Alright.
Maybe? Hey, Farosh, where the hell are you?
Show me that list again. Tell me more. I have a new reference. Oh, I have an Aracuda. Hello. All right, perfect. What does this one look like? That actually sounds awesome. All tone.
All-tone.
That doesn't even work. Wait, no, did I have another one?
Seriously, Farosh,
Okay, I did
where
not.
are you?
Wait, are there reference images for the dragons? That would be so cool. Alright, hang on. Let's see what we got. We got horse, cuckoo, ostrich, bear, Stalnox? Oh, come on. I fought one of those. Lionel and Gleeok? Yo! I want to take a picture of a Gleeok for that. Okay, the Aracuda one actually does look pretty rad. That does look pretty rad, though, not gonna lie.
There you are, Farosh. Farosh, however... Wait a minute,
Where?
no. Wait, no, yeah, that is Farosh.
Okay. Why is there a frog? You didn't. You didn't just let them out in her house, did you? You absolute mad lad. Alright.
There it is. Jesus. That took entirely too long to find. Alright. Let's see what bad news this vision gives. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Where'd the scale go? Where'd the scale go? Or the claw? Where'd your claw go?
Claw go on Arrowhead.
Claw, please. Oh, I picked it up. Oh! The thing didn't pop up.
Alright. You still have not fucked up yet. Alright. I could just make some dubious food just to check. I am.
Now, where's Dinroll on its current path? Big, massive props for whoever decided. Oh, there you are, Dinroll. Yeah, massive props for whoever decided to go all the way through Hyrule riding the Light Dragon.
I've seen that apparently there's people that have done it for all the dragons at this point. It's very cool.
Yeah, I would not have that patience.
Yeah, that would take a lot. What's ridiculous, sir? You found the 3 Gleoks? Are there only 3, or do you mean the 3 different types? And also, aren't there 4? Because I feel like there might be 4.
I'm pretty sure 3 types is accurate. Fire, frost, and lightning Gleoks.
From what Mineshaft told me, that's not all of them.
Oh, Min, can you elaborate? Min? Also, I did a dumb, and now I can't find Dinroll's claw. Where'd it go? This time I know I didn't pick it up.
But, yeah, no, apparently Min found a Gleok that had multiple elements. So that might be a thing. Sure. I've got some. So, Min, you there?
I might be.
Were you the one telling me that you found a Gleok with multiple different elements?
I have not seen that. The only thing I think I found that you haven't encountered was the rock like.
Might have been my cousin, man, that was telling me about it. Somebody found one that apparently had multiple, and I'm like, what do you mean multiple? Neat. Pitchfork.
Dinroll, where did you throw your claw?
Alright.
Where was the stone?
I'm not sure where else to look, so we will probably just... we'll talk to you real quick before we do this. What do you need? Wait, no, dang it, not...
I need to wait for Dinroll to recharge. Right, hope I don't need to, but I might. I'm just trying to get these for, like, equipment crafting reasons. Because, if you recall the first game, there's some armor sets that require Dragon Bar.
Alright. Time to put the best wood chopping weapon to use. Excellent.
Here, take my diamond. I do not care. Give me Flamebreaker helmet.
Please.
That is expensive. Take diamond number 2, I guess. And a topaz. And not a topaz. I'll give you 3 opals.
New specialty with Mayor, cheese fermentation. Can't name it too early. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Hey, it's almost like I was also thinking, he mentioned the dairy farm immediately after bringing up the
Great Grandpa's
the
message
chewy,
bottle.
creamy dish.
I mean, yeah, that's why I came here, partially. I just wasn't expecting this to be the thing that got us there.
Like how I have done the first dungeon and then I have like completely ignored all the rest as I'm just doing side stuff.
Welcome to Breath of the Wild.
Bright side, I've got like only 2 more geoglyphs to go.
Do them.
Working on it.
You must feel our pain.
I'm gonna eat one of my meals real quick just so I got room for this. I don't need the spicy elixirs
What?
anymore, so I can just
What are
drink
you
one of
talking
those.
about, Pokemon? I've already felt pain.
Yeah. The Sheikah Slate one, right?
Matt.
Or no, you
well,
saw the sword one, right?
I saw
Yes,
the
you did.
sword. I just accidentally skipped ahead because I just happened to be there.
Literally to the last one, yes. Hateno cheese.
I mean, I also saw the dagger and the Demon King ones, so
Thank you.
The dagger is so good. I think my favorite part of the dagger is the geography. You know, the fact that you get it frickin' like that. It's the same shape as the Hooked Coast.
Oh my god! How... Toyin, what the fuck? How? How did you manage this?
You're not the only one with time powers, bitch.
Oh my god, Koyin, what the fuck? Oh my god. Also, it's a sure is a good thing we unlocked the cheese, because boy oh boy does this recipe require cheese. Pizza, baby, let's go!
Wait, pizza.
Also, was there no cheese in the original game? Because I thought I remembered there being, like, pizza stuff. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's very fun, though.
I got time to kill. I'm just gonna ride on Dinral until he recharges.
Alright, Mayor. Is this what you're looking for? Sniff, sniff. You do have some. Hateno cheese, of course. Makes sense. Grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm. Clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. I mean, that sounds awesome. I wish I wasn't lactose intolerant. Oh my god.
That is expensive cheese.
Alright, Mayor, you just won the bribe. I will work for you.
I think she's well ahead of you on the mass production front.
Yeah. Oh, am I actually going to have to give everyone a fucking... Alright.
I think you do have to do a quest for everybody involved.
Alright.
But yeah,
Fine,
no.
I'll give everyone a mushroom. Ugh. Fine. Here, you, have a mushroom. They're going free of charge. Have a mushroom.
Hey man, what additional stuff should I get for my Zelda Elden Ring run?
Oh no.
My things so far are the Rings of Light. Because light stuff. Of course, just holy damage in general. I have a rapier with the sacred weapon, Ash of War on it.
You, kid, take a mushroom. No, take a
No.
mushroom. Alright, fine.
The adults.
Here, take this mushroom.
Can I
That's
offer you a mushroom in
just-
his prime time?
Oh, wait, I'm in the depths and didn't roll.
Zugat Boy, but
charge.
she's voiced by Danny DeVito.
What were you just saying, Pokemon?
I was riding Dinroll around his pathing, just so I could try and get his claw. Oh, no, no, no!
What did you do?
Died from fall damage, trying to get the claw,
Oof. Feels bad,
and
man.
I was riding I was riding him for minutes, trying to get him to recharge so I could shoot his foot to get the claw so I can upgrade my Fierce Deity armor.
Hello, Simon. How are you doing? I am! Hello! About that. Indeed. Could be cute. Morning until noonish, so please stop by the classroom on the first floor. That's cute. What? What is that?
And
What kind of worksheets are those supposed to be?
also, man, as I said before for my Zelda run, I am using Dragon Communion. Preferably the ones that aren't actual elemental damage. So, Dragonmaw, Dragonclaw, and Grail's Roar. Which makes sense that Grail's Roar, the queen of these dragons in Elden Ring, would be given to someone of importance.
You should use the Crucible Knight Tail Whip as well.
Tempting.
If I track this one, will it tell me who needs one? No. Of course it won't. Why would it be nice to me like that? I just gotta wander around giving people mushrooms.
Alright, Elden Ring, what incantations do you have? I'm probably not going into... I could go into sorceries. My seal does do sorceries and incant. Or does intelligence and faith is what I meant.
Goddamn squirrels!
Yeah. I'm gonna use Discus of Light, Triple Rings of Light, and Radagon's Rings of Light. I'm gonna use healing spells, because of course. What does Law of Regression do?
So
Oh.
it, like, ends effects and such. It's not like an actual combat one.
And heals all negative statuses on you currently.
Yep.
Which I've not found a good use for healing. Okay, this one seems fun. Litany of Proper Death.
Sounds interesting. What is it?
So basically, it's kind of one of the moves Radagon used in the final fight, where just the area in front of him gets like a rune arc and AoE effect.
Hmm.
I think it's also supposed to be used against the undead, so
It is. Yeah.
Knock, knock. Can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Mushroom? Oh, you already know. Excellent.
It deals plus 900% damage to undead type enemies and prevents skeletons from reviving, as does that part, as does doing any sort of holy damage to skeletons. Oh, I get this from D. What else do I get from D? Oh, Order's Blade. I get a worse version of my thing. Let's. Actually, Min,
Oh. You.
should I get the coated sword?
you could.
Being just a straight up sword made of light? Also, other thought would be the Golden Order Greatsword. Oh yeah, and of course, because of all this Golden Order stuff, I'm doing the Gold Mask quest for this one.
Fair.
Because it was a shame we didn't get to see it in our run because of bugs. Okay, that's cool. So when the dragons regain the ability for you to grab their materials, they literally flicker on after, like, off on a couple times. And that it kind of looks cool.
That's fun. Who else do I still need to give a mushroom to?
Club of Cade.
Alright, well. At the very least, we can go check out the school real quick. That sounds cute. I think I'm a little early.
Yo, Great Fairy, how much Hinox teeth do I need for this? I need 5 more Hinox teeth, and also a lot more gold, or rupees. think I'm just gonna sell a sapphire to get enough rupees. You have no idea how creepy that was, Curb.
What are you doing? I'm not suspicious. Is he trading off with his sister or something? That's cute. Wait, his dad's at Lookout Landing? Who's your dad? That's also very funny. He follows you around and she hides from you. Are they going to school? Yep. School time. School time, yay. Have a mushroom. Gotta get there first. I hate to break it to you, but you're fourth in line. So can I just... How do I join? I'm here. How do I sit in? What? What do you mean still no lesson? I would love to.
Try to talk to him again?
What are you two doing? Cute. There we go. Today's class will be a history lesson. The story of Hyrule is deeply entwined with Calamity, and that is no exaggeration or embellishment. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It was sealed away 10,000 years ago by the sacred princess and a hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness. Isn't that just a fairy tale? Over time, history and legend sometimes blur together. All this stuff about 10,000 years ago and such, who cares? You got pictures or proof to back up the so-called 10,000 years old year ago calamity? It's no fairy tale, I assure you. These are real historical events. This is a problem. I need to show them some kind of depiction of the calamity from 10,000 years ago. Otherwise, this lesson is over before it began. I'm sorry, Link. This isn't how I thought the lesson would go. If I had more foresight, I'd have borrowed the screen depicting the calamity from Lady Impa's Hall. Kakariko Villages, where the hall is located, is also in Necluda, but is too far in the northwest for a casual visit. If only I could show these children a detailed image of the screen depicting the calamity. I think they'd understand. Although I suppose it isn't Lady Impa's hall now, is it? More accurate to call it Lady Paya's hall. Teach me a lesson 1? Oh, there's a whole quest line for the school. Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, who cares about saving Hyrule anymore? This is far more important.
I like a lot of what's going on in this town. It's very cute. The callback with the frog quest to the cricket quest, the mayor quest line that's going on right now, and now the school quests. Alright. Paya! Let me in, I gotta take a picture of your wall. It's not weird, I swear.
There we go. I have visited and all the Great Fairies. I got all that done tonight. Boy, am I gonna need parts. Boy, am I gonna need parts.
Which one is it? Depicting the calamity. This one. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so rad. There it is. Alright, let's see if we can get back in time for school before it lets out. Alright. I might need to look up the residents that you need to actually give the mushrooms to, because I don't want to wander around town for too much longer. It's around 10-ish, so school should still be in session. Have I given you one yet? I have. Excellent. I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
I think this is the point where I call it for the night. I need to get sleep for work
Alrighty.
tomorrow.
Understandable. You have a good
I
one.
should probably do similar.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
well. I got a lot accomplished tonight. And eventually I'll have to start finishing dungeons.
for this class, we'll be going over the calamity again. Let's start by reviewing our last session. Mr. Salmon, can you prove any of this? Isn't it more likely that over time, history and legend started to blur together? Are we still talking about stuff that happened 10,000 years ago? Can you point to any paintings or images that actually show there was a calamity 10,000 years ago? I can. I can see I'll have to actually show the class. I've got it. What's that? A screen depicting the calamity? Class, please take note here. This is a rare opportunity to see a primary source regarding the calamity. Wow, this looks like the real thing. So the legend was true? That's amazing. You know, seeing this makes it feel like it might have happened yesterday. Well, if you got documented proof, that's good enough for me. Go on, Mr. Simon, tell us the rest about the story and the calamity. Of course. Thank you so much, Link. The lecture about the calamity might run long, but I hope you'll stay for it anyway. The Calamity has visited this land of Hyrule several times over. However, 10,000 years ago, there were divine beasts built by the Sheikah using their advanced technology. Each of them was controlled by a skilled pilot as well. With the sword that seals the darkness and the power of the sacred princess, the ancient hero stopped the Calamity. For a long while after that, the lands of Hyrule knew peace. But the time when the people forgot about the Calamity was the moment it returned to menace them once more. Tell us more. When did this all happen? This all happened about 100 years ago. It began with an oracle prophesizing the Calamity's return. Zelda was the oracle. The royal family took their cues from the legends of past. They found and excavated the divine beasts. Skilled members of the Rito, Goron, Zora, and Gerudo peoples were selected to pilot them. They were called the Champions. With the wielder of the sword that seals the darkness and the sacred princess, all the pieces from the legend were in place. But this time the Calamity would not be bested so easily. Did something happen? Sadly, the sacred princess was unable to awaken the holy power within her. The divine beasts were taken over by the Calamity. Those selected to pilot them lost their lives in the process. Worse still, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness was badly hurt. Just when all seemed lost, the sacred princess came into her power and devoted her whole being into keeping Calamity at bay for 100 years. Is everyone following so far? After spending 100 years dormant, the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness awakened, his wounds healed. He won back the divine beast with the help of several allies, including some of the champion's descendants. And in the end, the hero defeated the Calamity, and the sacred princess stopped the evil one. Sorry, I get a little emotional at the end. It's a true story, though. All that we have, our land, our lives, our civilization, we owe it to all those who fought for it through the centuries. Wow, I want to be like the ancient hero and give the next generation good lives too. That went splendidly. Words cannot convey my satisfaction. And I couldn't have done it without you showing us the screen link. Once again, thank you so much for your participation. Oh, that's right. You should have something for all your help. Would this do? Ooh, thank you. With the new vegetables being developed, they're harvesting less rice these days. That's a shame, as it's a favorite of mine. You should taste it for yourself, Link. Speaking of rice, our next subject is home economics. I plan to use the occasion to talk up dishes that use Hyrulean rice. Our next lesson is on food. Last lesson may have been the first time I've seen them enjoying a history lesson so much. Our next class is home ec. Naturally, you're free to sit in again if the subject interests you.
Oh, I love going around. So, I love going around and like trying to just do random quests and then stumbling upon awesome items. Like I looked up places where Hinox spawn so I could just grind for some drops for armor upgrades. One of them led me to a chest with an amazing item. An amazing weapon.
Harry Town sells the monster extract. That's very funny. I mean, I do actually have some on me right now. Okay, you need me to actually make the dish, though. That's fair. But I don't have any Goron spice. Would you give me the Goron spice if you have it? Fine. Alright. We're on this one. I have 3 left. Alright. I'm gonna look this up so that I don't waste too much time looking around for this. Because I could just wander around town, but I'd rather not. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't do her. I didn't do Tamantha. Gosh. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, is she at the gate? Nope, still her brother. Great. Alright. Apparently she's got her cuckoos. Wait, where? Oh, over there. Okay, I see. There we go. You need a mushroom. I... You should take this and not ask any questions. Egg.
I was expecting like 10 rupees.
Literally an "can I offer you an egg in this trying time" moment. How could I ever forget? Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Okay, it's forgotten. Feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. I have a mushroom. Okay. Gave one to Leop. Meta. Right. I did get the prompt for him. That's true. You. Have a mushroom. Alright. Got Uma. Got Wharton. Got Dance. Got Koyan. Don't think I got Talk. Whoop. Going for a swim.
I'm trying to think of what Spirit Ash I should use for my Zelda run. Just because it's kind of hard to figure out what to do for Link using just the Spirit Ashes in Elden Ring. I can't use the Banished Knights because neither of them are the shield variants. And yes, I know Link in this game uses halberds, but no, I don't want to do that.
Fair.
That's a little cheatsy. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff and Luthal the Headless are the only ones with shields and weapons, but they're also polearms.
Start the day. Sitting here, okay. So he's on his way up to the research lab, I see.
So, the ones that I can actually look at and say, I could use those are the Kaiden Sellsword Ashes as just big sword, because I know Link likes the Bigoron sword and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Or the Page Ashes, which has a crossbow and other things, if I want to go with Linkle.
There you are. Have a mushroom. It is a fine-looking mushroom. Alright, I think that's everyone. Yes? Yes. Report back. Time to report back indeed. Wait, it's not raining anymore. Before I do anything, there is something that must be done. The flagpole! No, come on. Flagpole. There is a Korok up here, I knew it! I knew it. Yeah. I really need to. I really need to go to the. I really need to go to the Lost Woods and get that done.
I'll go find Hetsu.
All right, hello. I did hand them out. I did. Oh. Yes, I will take that, thank you.
Okay, the only mushroom you've been given that's actually worth a damn.
Right? It is a rare mushroom. Thank you. I will not eat it now. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. Timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about the next steps. Alright. Let's get this started. It is a nice day for an election. Everyone's gathered in the plaza.
Rain during the cutscene.
Oh boy, here we go. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is our pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese.
I'm the world-renowned CC, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. Nobody knows glamour like me, darlings.
Fashion comes and goes. Your style's trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be?
Nonsense, it's trends that shape the world, not the other way around.
That's enough!
Sophie?
Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cece. You loved the simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Botano Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night and snack on the vegetables.
Ma? Where did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming?
Now, who went and told you that? Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village.
No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry, too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. What?
Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny what you've done.
Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor.
There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. People of Botano, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Botano Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas.
Now take off those dumbass hats.
Please.
Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Botano Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Ventus Clothing when you have a moment.
Please don't give me the hat.
I think she might.
Please don't give me the hat. What do you want?
Listen, I only know one thing about this quest.
I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie. I never dreamt you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? The CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. I'm sorry. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You, who saved not just Botano Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. Look, we're just gonna put that on a mannequin or something, right? A mannequin that will then toss into the abyss. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are.
Oh no, it comes with the wig.
At least we get pink hair Link again.
Oh no.
Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Ventus Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister.
You want to see something neat now that you've done this?
As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forefathers. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be
Ooh. Oh. Nice. Real quick, put on the Hylian hood.
No. Take that off. Take that off.
Take that off now.
If it was just the headdress, maybe.
Yeah, can you put on the Hylian hood? Now talk to Cece.
Where'd she go?
Oh my word. Go to.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, that is a dashing hood. It might be better to show your face here. If you like, I could give your outfit that personal CC touch.
Sure.
Why are you two awake?
I mean, not for much longer. We're probably gonna wrap up pretty
Yeah.
soon, but
My opinion is never wrong. I have a private collection of rarities from. Yep. Yada yada yada. Yeah. Now that you've done this quest, you can now, if you want, put the Hylian hood down.
oh, neat. Oh, that is neat. I like that a lot, actually.
And you can swap it back and forth.
You can...
It's fine like it is.
I love that she's like, you should put the hood down. Oh, you have a hood. It would be a shame not to put it up.
Let's see what the let's see what her
Show me. So yeah, anything you find, if you like sell it at a shop or anything like that, you can just rebuy it here. That's really cool. Hylian trousers, Hylian tunic, Royal Guard
Royal
uniform.
Guard.
That's very tempting.
This thing was available in, I want to say, Champion's Ballad.
That sounds
It-
right, yeah.
It was split throughout Hyrule Castle, with I think one in the Sanctuary, one in like the tunnels, like in front of a Royal Guard sword. And the last one was somewhere else. I don't recall.
Have you not done that yet? Weird. Whatever. Alright, with that all done and dusted, I think it is high time we wrap up tonight's stream. Thank you all so very much for stopping by. Take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you in the next stream.
Go to bed.
Go